Okay, I am here. I do want to play this game ASAP. Anyways, hello everyone. Um, Hope everyone else is having a good rest of their day. I'm Roman Monkey. I'll be playing Mystery Case Files: House That Love Built. This came out literally yesterday morning. Um, yeah, I let's just get into it. I guess I had three things, but I'll say the third thing later. Two things. Uh, so one. Okay, is that gonna load? It's right here. Is that loading at all? Okay. So one thing. The two things to quickly get out of the way. One is if you watched the last stream where I played Modern Tales: Age of Invention, I am not going to be playing the bonus chapter. Like not only is it too short, but I couldn't find a way to quote unquote get the collector's edition of this game, and I'm not paying $20 just to get 16 extra minutes of bonus content, which, by the way, the bonus chapter of this game is not very good. Like, I think the one thing it does fine is like it does honestly like decent character work with what between Coco and Emily. Like, there's like a bit of back and forth. This is a cursed screenshot, cursed frame. There's a bit of back and forth between like Coco telling Emily not to be rash at the beginning. Like, that's nice. There's there's a maze puzzle like there always is in the Artifacts Monday game. I was wondering when that was gonna show up. It's in the bonus chapter only apparently, and the end of the bonus chapter ends with us finding a sci-fi-ish temple featuring the skeleton of Vladimir the Hermit, and then the spaceship that we put the skeleton in. The skeleton's there, but the skull. We put the skull we found earlier, put it on the skeleton, and for some reason and the staff, and for some reason that triggers the spaceship going quote unquote home. I am glad I did not play the bonus chapter of this game. The game just ends there. It doesn't show what happens to the characters afterwards. I'm just glad I did not play this bonus chapter. Yeah, and as for what the stream will actually be about, Mystery Case Files: House That Love Built, I'll be doing a bingo of it. So I haven't looked at this in a few months, so I'm not super sure what I put down. So, okay. I'll just go quickly each grid. So, if any one of these squares is fulfilled in the game itself, then I'll put an X on it. If I get a bingo, it's a bingo. I don't know what else to say. 1, anyone each drinks or smokes. 2, Victor gets referenced. 3, someone says some variation of welcome back. 4, the twins are referenced. 5, there's a cliffhanger to the main game. 6, somehow the Pendle Tower gets referenced. 7, there's some attempt at a jump scare. 8, Dennis Clenna Smith, I think that's how you pronounce it, the actor for Charles Dalimar, shows up in some either the reused footage or otherwise. If he still shows up in the game, this counts. You backtrack 3 locations straight. Grandma is not kind of infamous for not having much backtracking, so it would be a miracle if this gets satisfied. 10, there's at least 13 Raven appearances. I feel like I'm not going to be able to count exactly. Like, I feel like the Raven in the logo counts. 11, there's some reference to Dire Grove. 12, there's AI generated art. I feel like this is a guaranteed spot. Grandma's been recently using AI generated art in a few minor spaces, which is fortunate. It's just unfortunate, yeah. There's free space. We return to Ravenhearst. I know we return to Ravenhearst. Of course we do. There's at least 5 reused puzzles. Charles returns, actually returns, like not just reused footage, but like he actually returns. Angelica doesn't get motive for immortality. What I mean by this is, like, we still don't get an explanation for why Angelica wants to be immortal. Alice gets referenced in some shape or form. This puzzle shows up again. Donatos gets referenced in some shape or form. Evelyn is unemotional. I feel like that might not apply for this game, but in previous games she has not had much of a personality, honestly. 5 plus rehash assets pre-2020. What I mean is, like, they reuse assets from a game that isn't a MCF game that they've made. Another one is the green energy shows up. All MCF agents survive. I feel like this is, the more I've seen the game, the less this is increasingly likely. I mean, that's the right way to say it. I'm not super sure if this spot's likely, but yeah. MCF theme shows outside of the menu, so it has to be in the soundtrack. You can hear the MCF motif, and it shows up outside the main menu, and Rose gets referenced. With this 1 second. Bonus points. There's a title drop. More time travel happens again. Someone plays Charles Morgan. Green energy finally gets explained, and the timeline gets retconned again. No context for any of these explanations. Just send it. I'm gonna add another point. Ravenhearst burns again. Again, no context for this. Okay. I'm not sure how the bonus points tie into this, but I don't know. It's just nice to have on the side. Okay, without further ado, let's get started. I don't expect the writing to be particularly good. It would be a miracle if the writing is actually good. At the very least, I expect it to be enjoyable. Like, think like blockbuster movies. Like, if you analyze it on like a critical lens, it's gonna fall flat. But like, if I know, like, saying like turn your brain off is like kind of looked down these days, but like, you kind of have to turn your brain off just a little bit, like, to just get the dopamine in your brain be activated. I've been looking forward to playing this game, even though, again, I don't expect it to like actually be good, but like, I do expect it to at least be enjoyable to see where Grandma takes the MCF lore. I'm not sure if it will be good, but it will certainly be something. Let's get started. Big fish. How's that love built? To my dearest Emma. Hello, evil Evelyn.
A secret for the one worthy enough to solve my riddle. My genius allowed me to devise a means to escape the asylum. I created an artifact with the power to impact all of humanity. It's hidden where it all began. You must find it. Find the Raven Song.
boy. Well, let me see if the stream actually is catching the audio. Okay, it seems like you can hear the game, you can hear my voice. Let me double check. Yeah, that's a yes. Okay. Well, let's check some stuff and then let's get into it. No sparkles, no tutorial. Indicators, no plus icons. Yes. And that'll do. Let's go. I was okay. There was a part of me that was thinking of 3 chapters, but there was a part of me that knew instantly there was going to be 3 total chapters. I didn't think they would actually carry it out. Well, let's get into it. Raven Song. Okay. Main game, bonus chapter, and hidden chapter. Well, let's get into it.
Master Detective, it's good to see you. Listen, I can regain some control of my body when Angelica's asleep, so I don't have much time. She's going to use one of the items from the other timeline to break into Ravenhearst. She believes Charles Dalimar hid something important here. Something called the Raven Song. Oh no. I feel her waking up. She keeps mining my memories for information. There's no more time. The old archives. 3/22/45/18.
Oh my god, Evelyn's voice actress got significantly better since her previous appearance. Bravo to her. At least her delivery, at least. Oh boy. Angelica has taken over the body of my dear friend Evelyn. But it seems Evelyn is still there. She managed to send me a clue leading to these old archives. Evelyn's message included a code, but I need to find somewhere to write it down. A call from Evelyn out of the blue. It's been so long since she disappeared. She managed to regain control of her body while Angelica slept. She said Angelica is looking for some kind of artifact connected to Charles Dalimar and gave me a code for our old archives. Hang on, Evelyn. I'll find the answers, and I'll find you. Shit's gonna go down so hard. There's Robin. Observers. Jigsaw. Yep. I'll get all of that later. Okay, service jigsaw. Our agents found this robot on Charles Dalimar's own premises. It was a key part of a previous case in which I was very personally involved. That's certainly a way of putting it, yeah. Protected by the agency, do not open. The agency security team is responsible for the content display. I need a special key if I want access. Okay, we got the badge. I got the black line. Something or someone is moving right outside the window. Is that an eye? Someone's watching me? I have to be careful. Hello, Raven. Oh, it was just a raven. Although ravens are exceptionally smart birds, could it have been a spy? Thanatos does technically still exist in this timeline, so I wouldn't think so. The indentation in the drawer looks like an older version of our badge. There must be at least one stored here in the archives. A pen and paper. Perfect. Now I just need to listen for the code again.
Master Detective, it's good to see you. Listen, I can regain some control of my body when Angelica's asleep, so I don't have much time. She's going to use one of the items from the other timeline to break into Ravenhearst. She believes Charles Dalimar hid something important here. Something called the Raven's Song. Oh no. I feel her waking up. She keeps mining my memories for information. There's no more time. The old archives, 3/22/45/18.
Okay. Angelica stole several items, but I think some of them were meant to distract me long enough to buy her time to slip away. Evelyn Ravenhearst, head of the MCF Agency, was overpowered and her body was taken over by Angelica Morgan. It is unknown if Miss Ravenhearst's conscience can be salvaged. Oh boy. Morgan broke into the MCF Agency and Miss Ravenhearst's body and stole several seemingly unrelated items and case files. In conclusion, there is no obvious connection between the stolen items. The theft may be misdirection for an unknown goal. Angelica Morgan's current whereabouts are unknown. The agency found traces of Angelica's presence immediately after Evelyn disappeared, but we still don't know what she was looking for. Several of the items Angelica stole were located in the archives where we keep information related to older cases. I looked for connections among the things she took, but there seems to be no common thread. Maybe it's all a distraction. Hopefully the code Evelyn gave me will help me figure out what Angelica is after. I use the info Evelyn gave me to search the archives. If I find anything important, I can use this to contact the agency. Tasks. Still have not updated the little tabs here, but okay. 28, that's good. Angelica is controlling Evelyn's body, but she somehow still managed to send me a message. She didn't have much time, so she's gonna give me a hint about where I could find more information. It sounds like Angelica believes there's something powerful hidden somewhere in Ravenhearst Manor. It can't fall into her hands. I can't ignore, and this might also be an opportunity to capture Angelica and kick her out of Evelyn's body. Angelica kidnapped Evelyn and gained control of her body. This is the first leaf I've had since she disappeared. But this time, when I catch her, I won't let her escape. I promise I'll save you, Evelyn. Beyond this door are endless corridors of knowledge, accessible only to a select few. Luckily, I'm one of them. I just need to find my access card. It's not that. No better key than my personal badge. It's always with me. Angelica. Long ago, I freed her from the clutches of a man named Charles Dalimar. Who could have known she'd use his research for her own evil purposes? She even found a way to hijack people's bodies. She used this ability to survive well beyond a normal lifespan. Last time she turned up in the body of Mrs. Agnes Bishop. And now she's taken over the body of Evelyn Ravenhearst, the head of our agency, and my friend. I must find her and save Evelyn. The archives are so fast, I need to enter an evidence number to retrieve whatever Evelyn wants me to see. Three, 2, 2, 4. Let's go. This must be what Evelyn wanted me to see. It's marked top secret, so it must be important. Hog time. Okay. Charles Nathaniel Dalimar. The exact number of victims is unknown. Survivors: Angelica Morgan, James Bradley, Catherine Bradley, Emma Ravenhearst's abduction was planned. Sentenced to life imprisonment at Manchester Professional Asylum. Died after 5 years in the asylum. Angelica was the key witness at Charles' trial. Opened a support center for his victims. Died during a research expedition. I recognize all of these. Oh boy. Interesting. This contains information about both Charles and Angelica. Maybe some details about Angelica's past could help me with my current case. The heart locket was intended to be a gift from Charles for Emma Ravenhearst. The locket was confiscated after an incident in the asylum. His current whereabouts are unknown. Ravenhearst Manor. Charles Nathaniel Dalimar built the manor as a gift for Emma. Emma's great-granddaughter Evelyn eventually inherited the mansion, and she, in turn, gifted it to the agency to serve as the MCF headquarters. Top secret. Ooh. Yaks. Jesus. I will say, regardless of how this turns out, I am hyped. See some red ink, but some of it's faded. Looks like the type of ink that reacts to heat. Okay, family tree chain. Sun and moon. Okay, chain. And skull. A cross, a syringe. And a skull. I can't spot the skull anywhere. Okay, axe. Doll. And the badge. Torn, repair it. Hello, Alistair. Again. That counts. Family tree. Shorter this time. I have the ink. Is that a sketch of the raven there on the left? Why was it hidden? Ghost. Yes, the full game has released. It just came out yesterday morning. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Let's go here. Okay, I don't think I have all the stuff. I don't think I have, yeah. Let's see. I feel like there's a skull right in plain sight. I'm not seeing it at all. Is it here? No. Alright, let's just use this. Oh, it's right there. Whoopsie daisies. Okay. Red flashlight. Another raven symbol. A red one this time. Oh, it's to unlock the thing. Scalpel. Is it for this? Probably don't repair the blade. Okay, the ravens are definitely associated with that. Okay, broken heart. White raven, each one has an arrow of it. What could that mean? I really like this in object game as a nice recap of the story so far. Yeah, it is. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, MCF Papa. Okay. All 4 Raven symbols are hidden throughout the folder. Provide the clues I need to open the lock. Okay. Venture through here. Okay. Raven goes up. No pressure to stay throughout the stream, everyone. This is literally just going to be me playing the game with a mic in front of me. I don't think it'll be super riveting, but definitely get to see my thoughts live. Okay. Take the key. Evelyn wrote this. It looks like a case she was working on, but it never left this file. Paranormal activity. I don't like it. Paranormal activity has been reported at the abandoned lighthouse near Ravenhearst Mansion. A team of detectives sent to investigate found strange, potentially dangerous shape-shifting objects, morphing objects. The object in question are hidden for safekeeping. I will hand this case off to the master detective after Agnes Bishop's case has been solved. Any information will be placed in the classified section until further notice. The robot body can contain any unusual energy the objects might emit. Okay. These must be the objects found at the lighthouse. Maybe that key can access them. Okay, pearl necklace, heart locket, small doll, projector reel, feather jewelry, glass ball for them. Okay. Examine the list for potential dangers. Okay. 1 of 2. Hello, Robert. Again. Take the badge. Going to Evelyn's note, this robot might contain the items from the report. Okay, I don't have the button. This is what this is for. Evelyn, your concern has always warmed my heart. I miss you, my friend. Dearest MD. She calls us MD too. I have to wait for more people to watch to make play walkthroughs, so for now I'll watch you play it. Thank you. Again, no pressure, like, yeah. I took the liberty of sorting out these notes since you've been so busy. I hope you don't mind, assuming you even find this. Your friend, E. Thank you, Evelyn. These are drawings of Ravenhearst Manor's layout from my memories. What a nightmare. Still, they might come in handy. I think these are definitely concept art from Return to Ravenhearst. They look familiar. Okay. I made these sketches of Ravenhearst Manor from memory. Detective Fee reported a strange message from shadows who should no longer exist. Oh wow, an actual mention for 5 minutes of truth. I'm surprised. Charles turned the mansion into a place of grief and pain. The souls of Emma Ravenhearst and Rose Somerset and her daughters were his prisoners in the original timeline. Since the artifact Evelyn mentioned is connected to Charles, there must still be even more things I know about him. Okay, 1 button. Let's see. Do I know the order? Yes, I do. Oh, it's a screw. I was right, these are items from the top secret case. Wait, is something missing? Oh, it's the mutoscope reel. From Fate's Carnival, I think. I'll check the list again. Okay, projector reel, doll, heart, feather, and necklace. Oh, it's a necklace from Moth to a Flame too. An item's missing. Who could have had access besides me and Evelyn? This looks exactly like Emma's locket from Charles. Maybe I should take it with me. Something tells me that these objects are key to whatever Angelica's looking for. Locket. Okay. Is there anything else here? Yeah. I think that's it. Thing because you use this as background while I do some college schoolwork. That's fair. I'll probably do the same if... yeah. What else? Let's see. Evidence. Sent to the agency, yes.
Master Detective, I'm Detective Isabella Drake. The other new detectives and I are helping at the call centre today. The photo you were sent is related to Ms. Ravenhearst, isn't it? If you're going after her, please let us help. It would mean a lot. She was our mentor. Thank you, Master Detective. We'll meet you there.
Alright. Back to Ravenhearst again. I haven't watched a hidden object game live stream in 11 years, but I want to see what you think of the game live. Well, thank you. The other detectives are already here. We should discuss the case before we continue.
Master Detective, this is Detective Leo Harrison.
Hello.
All of these suspicious boxes were here when we arrived. We're trying to reach the agency to see if anyone knows what's going on. Let us know if you find any clues.
Okay. Ms. Drake and Mr. Harrison are contacting the agency. I should share any important evidence I find with them. Well, at least the sky's not purple this time. Yeah, I'd say this is a good rendition. I kinda already saw a screenshot of this, but yeah, this is a pretty good rendition of this side of the Ravenhearst Manor from Escape from Ravenhearst. I think it looks slightly better than it did in Key to Ravenhearst. I'm here. The lighthouse near the mansion could be the key to saving Evelyn. A clock with a cat motif, something about it makes me uneasy. Must be a matching key for the face. I should probably get a jigsaw. Going to these symbols, these boxes came from a watch store or maybe a repair shop. So what are they doing here? Might be helpful to open the boxes, but I guess for safety reasons, sure. Mesh. Yeah, mesh that. And this goes here. The lock looks like an hourglass fitting, but how does it work? $5? That's a big ass even for a courier safecracker. I need a call. Yeah, that is a lot. Creepy, but it's just a mannequin. It'll take more than that to scare me off. Hold on, is that light bulb in its mouth? Okay, bend them again. I guess we can't visit Victor's cottage this time. Let's head up here. How's the map looking? I don't know if this is more locations than usual, but the layout looks slightly different than usual. This place is inspiring dark memories. I wonder if Angelica is nearby. Evelyn, I'm coming for you. Okay, Misty Path. There's the other thingy. Let's see. Alright, yeah. The number 3 and a red marker lines. It doesn't look like typical graffiti, so what is it? A clue. We could have nailed the mailbox shut. Is it basic vandalism or something more sinister? You know, for a detective agency, they ought to do better surveillance on areas that are just right next to their headquarters. Strange place for arcade machine. It must be here for a reason. Looks like a slot coin. Only accepts that currency. Have to win if I want the prize. Is there a jigsaw? Yeah, there is. And I need to click on that. Yeah, right there. Okay, 2 red scratches. A lot of locks. Whatever happened here must have been serious to warrant this much security. I will try light, use it to identify which buttons have been pressed. Did I grab the jigsaw piece here? No, I did not. It was here, right? Yeah. What's the path? There could be some evidence along this path as long as the tide hasn't washed anything important away. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of locations to open up. More than usual, I think. For Grandma. Don't think there's anything here. Looks like the end of the road. What's that along the shore? Is that a chest? Were a strange box? Did it wash up beside here, or did someone leave me to find the light bulb from the mannequin from before? Clock hands, rocket, full pan, black light. Black light's definitely for the lighthouse. Okay. It's magnetized and the charge fired my black light. Well, at least it's open. It's a good thing they left their key right next to the door. Still one lock left, but I'm out of keys to try. Now what? Some sort of magnet, but I don't know how useful it will be now that it's broken. Does water pipe work? The handle must be around here somewhere. Shrunk water pipe tied them together. I don't think I have that yet. Okay, I just need a rod, yeah. Okay, nothing here. Oh, this. No. Okay, so nothing for them yet. Okay. This needs some cat related. I don't have that. Don't have that or that. Okay, I don't have a rod. Okay, something probably up here. Let's see. Okay, this object. Okay, something is over here. I think. And you can. Hello, thank you so much for playing this game. Yesterday I played it, so I must say it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, it is hype-inducing. Like the first couple of minutes so far. Yeah, we'll see. I'll have to see for myself. Okay, there is something back here. Okay, what else could I be missing? Is it the floor plan? No. Oh, this. Okay, that explains it. Iron pipe, that's for back here. Okay, grab that. And this is for all the way up here. Indentation of the skull on the moth's body is not a very positive omen. Okay, and the rose. To the flower. Put them here. I don't think yeah, I do. Never mind. Okay, grab that. Night for. Also, it's a nice recap to MCF8, but I like that Ravenhearst Studios decided to return the saga for 20th anniversary. Yeah. I guess it did make sense for 20 years. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember you. You commented under the soundtracks for by Missing Tracks, the theme of this game. I think. Yeah, Diamond. Okay, I have this. Yeah, I need both. Okay, heart. My name is Bogdan. Nice to meet you, Bogdan. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. The heart was here. Okay. One. Oh, it's based on the needles. Gotcha. 4. 4. This. Okay, that goes down here. And we have a skull. Mobs are always a good sign in this series. Okay, cool puzzle. Okay, hourglass. Back here. I don't think that far. Yeah, actually yes. Right here. So the boxes did come from a watch repair shop. AM must be the initials of the owner, Angelica Morgan. Or maybe an employee. I should show the other detectives.
Out of time? That's the name of a clock repair shop nearby. Give me a minute. I'll call the owner. Detective Leo Harrison with the MCF Agency. We found some boxes from your shop dumped near the agency and a note with the initials AM. AM is Angelica Morgan. That couldn't be the Angelica who kidnapped Ms. Ravenhearst, could it? Why would she come back? Oh, I'm sorry, yes, I'm here. The safe? Sure, we can take a look. What's the code? Would you like to check the safe yourself, Master Detective? Here, I wrote the code down.
Thank you. If it is really Angelica, that means she's been undercover at a watch shop near the agency this whole time. She's probably been watching our every move. Okay. I did not stream MCF Widow of Mrs. Bishop last year. I think that was someone else, but I had footage, but then that got deleted. Long story. Also, thank you for the collectibles. I was planning to get the collectibles anyways, but good to know. Thank you. Okay. Yep, this kind of puzzle. Okay. There we go. There's another clock and some kind of note. The handwriting is all too familiar. I am like this. To my mouse. Still the mouse to Angelica's eyes. Angelica must have known I was on her trail because of the message Evelyn sent. I don't want to think about Angelica's revenge for that. Yep, that's the cat key. Detectives are sorting things out with the repair shop owner. I'll leave it to them. I have bigger fish to fry right now. Not much use without hands. Oh, I see. Another cat? We'll see who the mouse is this time, Angelica. Hello, my pet mouse. You miss our game time. I'll watch you around the clock, but alas, yours must be running slow. You better catch up. I left you a little present inside the lighthouse, so hurry up. Tick-tock. AM. Nothing else here. Okay, use this for this. Okay. Dogs. Protect yourself from the dogs by building a barrier. Select the arrow icon and then either the shield icon to place a block or the arrow icon to move to that square. Dogs will move towards you once pretend they can move to between two diagonal blocks, so plan carefully. Oh, wait, that was not what I meant to do. Okay, wait. I don't think that's it. No, that's not it. I like that they have funky music even for this minigame. That would just build that thing here. Okay. I actually don't understand Angelica's motive in MCF 25. We played as her and she was nice, something changed her. Yeah. I won't elaborate too much on that, but I do suspect I'm gonna go down a long yapping session if I talk about that, so but yeah, that excuse me, that is a running concern other people have shared too. Okay, go back down. Okay, yeah, I'm screwed. Okay, there we go. Okay, go here. There we go. Shoot. No, here. Okay, there we go. Congratulations, Master Detective. Angelica clearly wants me inside the lighthouse. It seems like an obvious trap, but what did that say? But it's not. There's too much at stake to just walk away. I just wish I knew what she was up to. It took me an embarrassing amount of time to figure this plus out. I used the strategy guide for the first late. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, unlock this. Into the lighthouse. Again and again. It's so dark in here. What the locket is glowing? Is it reacting to something in here? Okay, that's a lot of Raven, Jesus. The locket was reacting to that piece of cloth. Can't be a coincidence that there's a cat on it. Emma's locket that I took from the archives to resonate with some kind of energy. Again. Like it's responding to something inside the lighthouse. I don't know what's causing it, but I have to approach it carefully. When I played the beta, it took me 1 hour to figure out. Jesus. I mean, no judgment here. I spend long amounts on other similar types of puzzles. Okay, no, jigsaw. Okay, observer right here. Okay, hog time. Okay, this. This. Snakes. Okay, this goes here. Let's see. This goes. Let's see. Cat statue. We have it right here. Creepy doll. Smoke monster. This thingy. hand that let's see, this goes somewhere right here, and that goes in the box if I had the right tool. This. What are those lights? Eyes? Oh, it's you. It's Angelica's robot assistant. There's a tape recorder with tape.
Still with me, Master Detective. That must mean you brought one of those special items with you. Yes, my little mouse, it turns out they're the key to Charles Dalimar's final secret. Oh, you're falling behind. But I have a good heart, so let me help you. We'll have a peek into the past to find the answers.
Okay.
Master Detective, something weird is going on in front of the lighthouse.
Reference to Charles from MCF. Yeah. Hang on. The investigating the lighthouse is more important than you right now. So, jigsaw. Can't open this by hand. What can I use? Can of cat food is rooted to the barrel. This is another one of Angelica's setups. Find out what's inside. I presume. Yeah, that would have to be the same voice actress as Evelyn. I must say she does a good job. She does a good job at sounding evil. The indentation shows the symbol belongs to this first aid kit. Okay, this clearly goes here. Can we use some nails? Didn't I see some earlier? Open this way. This? No.
Are these tombstones?
These stones appeared from out of nowhere, and the strange energy covering them seems like a sign that it's Angelica's doing.
The logs turn into tombstones from another timeline. A wave of green power caused them to appear green again. Tombstones suddenly appeared in front of the right house. It seems that the items we had stored at the agency can somehow affect the fabric of time. They seem to be able to ship objects from my original timeline. Angelica sacrificed one of those items to show me this clue, but why? It doesn't seem like her usual games. Shouldn't bother them unless I need to right now to focus on the investigation. Glide like a reef. Something's written here, but it's hidden. Some break it. Richie's a good voice for Evelyn and Angelica, yeah. Mouse is blocking some of the text. How can I get rid of it? Take flight, wings raised to the sky, and free as a bird, facing the setting sun. First has something to do with the position of the head and wings of a raven. It's like a guide but to what? It's marked with a 1. Okay, that's for something. Let's see. Crime computer. Okay, something over here. Oh, yeah, this. Yeah. Okay, nails. To the lighthouse keeper, the beacon panel button is finally ready. We apologize for the inconvenience and long wait. Button. Still question about this energy. Little spoiler at the end. There's no mentions about it. Yeah, I figured there wasn't much of a mention of green energy and rid of Mrs. Bishop too. I showed it briefly at the beginning of the game, at the beginning of the stream, but I did show a bingo sheet, and one of the spaces is, or not spaces, but I'm kind of suspecting the green energy won't be explained, but We'll see. Okay, there's something in the lighthouse. Again, we'll see for ourselves. Okay, button nails right here. Okay, upwards. Right here. Hello again. Missing a wing. Long time no see. A Raven figure can be moved. Tablet picked up as a clue. The symbols are correct. I can use it. Operate the beacon, but the lever is missing. Beacon looks functional. I didn't even realize there was anything significant about green energy in Grandma's MCF until I made the retrospective video. Yeah, the more you think about the green energy, the more questions it does raise. Buttons. I don't think I know the pattern yet. Yeah, I definitely don't know the pattern yet. I think. Okay, lever. Tablet, the symbols are correct. I can use it. Okay. Well, I need the wing. That's not the wing. I can change the images on the tablet boom. Do me a good to guess. Figure out the correct secrets first. This one. Wings raised to the sky, facing the setting sun. I think number 1 means order. Yeah. Okay, we have that. Let's see. Oh, the stickers go to the stickers. Home. That's not them. Bottle on the right looks useful. Disinfectant extremely toxic to plants. Some kind of secret stash inside the first kit needs an access card. Is this it? Yes, it is. Okay, bandage and jaw opener. Is it for this? Yeah. I did redid something similar in Widow of Mrs. Bishop. Okay, we get with that. Okay, we have a feather. Okay, I don't think I have anything to open that yet. I don't know the correct position. Not yet. I guess if MCF 27 and MCF 28 were done by Apex, it would be epic. It depends on how they execute it. It would really depend on how they executed it. Nailed in their own way, yeah. Disinfected goes... Yeah. The Raven stalks his prey with wings spread wide. Even while hunting, he watches the rising sun. The Raven Song. Got a stake. Glide like a raven, looking straight and true, and do one wing be broken, let the other soar skyward. One wing be broken, let the other sky soar. Straight and true. The other wing, which wing? I guess this would be the broken wing, and then skyward. Okay, yeah, broken wing. Yeah. Each row seems to be in the correct order. Now to apply the sequence, set back. If the mini games started to development, yep, they would make the series go down. Yeah, I have played 3 games by Dominic Games. Like, one started off fine, and then the rest were. I would not have much hope if the series was passed on to Dominic Games. I get you. Okay, was there anything else? Yeah. Okay, I do need to take a quick this is a little awkward time to take a bathroom break, but I think this would probably be the best time to take it. So this should take like 2 minutes top. Just a quick bathroom break. BRB. Okay. Yeah. Back. Get back. Is the game. Let me see. Let's see. Okay. Looks like it's back. Okay, looks like it's back. Okay, let's go. If there are any audio issues or whatever at any point, do let me know. Or if the stream, for some reason, like every so often, my streams like crash for whatever reason. So if that ever happens and I don't notice, let me know in chat. Okay, possible seems to be a kill. Okay, 1. I think that's right. I did it, the lever is unlocked. I don't have the lever. Okay, bandage. What else do I have? Okay, there is something up here, yeah. Okay. Is there anything I was missing? I don't think the bandage is gonna help with that. Oh, okay. Okay, 11. Let's see what happens next. And the lighthouse points to something important again. Sometimes if I wish Artifacts Money would make that series, they can also make it look cool. Yeah, something happened, but I'm not sure what. The lighthouse beam seems to be locked in a specific location. Should see where it's pointing to. I think Artifacts Money could do a fine job too. It would be different, but I think I don't think they develop games now like in object games on their own, but yeah. The lighthouse beacon pointed me to a hidden area. Stone column appeared from the ground. No doubt something is hidden beneath the ground to Ravenhearst Manor, and the entrance is near. The other detectives must have already gone to see where the beam is pointing to. Okay, something old.
I can't believe this has been here all this time. I found some kind of code or cipher next to it.
Thank you. Detectives are trying their best to help me. I need to be a good leader. I don't want to let them down. Let me check the task. The task list is so obscure. Like, sometimes I forget to check them. Sometimes the flavor text can be interesting. Sometimes not so much. Equip. Okay, read that. Led me to the lighthouse. List. Identify items. I feel like it's mostly repeating information we know already. Connected to the artifact, Angelica, so you can head to the lighthouse. There's still hidden rooms of the mansion we still haven't found. Need to get there. We did that. Colleagues told me someone left boxes. Could it be a theft? Why would someone leave stone? I am this close to the agency. I am trusted. Boxes are there. Don't believe she's been following us for a long time, and I've been involved in her cruel games again. Familiar with her methods. Follow the clues. Angelica's clue led me to this hidden column. Sure, lead me to the secret underground tunnels. Need to figure out how. Okay, I think that's it. As money started to publish, yeah, I know about Unsolved, and oh, they're adding Phantasma at Endless Night. I did not know about that. Wonder about the copyright about that. I don't think you've seen my other streams, but I have sometimes wondered about the copyright. That's a whole other conversation for another day. I would hope it's legal, or they got permission. Okay. Use the clue to set the runes. Yep, right there. We're at main game with our bonus chapter, yeah. They have rights because they helped them release it. I do want to believe, without going down like a several minutes long yapping session, I'm not super sure, like, because I feel like I would need to like see someone from Apex to verify that, because like I don't doubt it, it's just I need to see it for myself if Apex like verbally or explicitly gave permission for them to do that. Is that figurine supposed to be me? Who set this up, Angelica or Charles? Let's focus on the game now. Find two mobs hidden on the screen. Mobs love flowers. That's one. Oh, mob one goes there. There you go. Gotcha. The animal in each video. Yeah. Use the hint. Okay. Let's see. With two artifacts Monday about this, about releasing MCF, that they said they don't have the rights for the game, which is too sad. Yeah. Interesting they did actually respond. I would imagine like Big Fish is still holding the rights to it, and they're would not allow Artifacts Money to just release it. Okay, Raven goes here. I think it was this. Yeah. Let's move on. Looks like a horseback ride is up next. Can't get far without a saddle. Well again. Handle. Good to go, just have to clear the way. Usually, oh, this puzzle. Not that the night puzzle is like unique to MCF or anything, but this is the same one from Escape from Ravenhearst. I think that's intentional. This might take a couple of minutes. Okay, almost there. There we go. Cross some rocky terrain, watch out for falling rocks. Well, I noticed you, you play Modern Tales. Oh yeah, I know. I put it in the pinned comment on the no commentary playthrough. I am aware there's a bonus chapter. I'm not really interested in play. I've already checked the playthrough of it. It's not that it's like not good or anything, but it is just like 16 extra minutes of it. I don't want to pay $20 just to play that extra 60 minutes of content. Okay, now. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Can I go back up? Go back. Let me reset. Pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure it goes like this. Okay. Okay, this goes here. There we go. Finally at the gate. Now, how do I open it? Select the bulbs only. Once matching the colors are lit, bulbs are correct. Yep. Actually, too bad. The developers forgot this. It'll be interesting to see. Yeah. There was like, I guess, some tease of the sequel at the end, like of that game. Like, it would be nice if there was a sequel to that game, but fortunately there's not. Oh, I see. Okay, red. And now green. And I got it. Into the unknown. This is definitely a good idea.
A hidden passage. Amazing. I wonder where it leads.
I filled the police in on the situation, and they're on their way. Should we see what's down there? That's strange. Where's it getting power from?
You have a lot more experience with this sort of thing, Master Detective. Why don't you go ahead and give us the all clear when it's safe?
To the unknown. Thankfully there's still Wi-Fi down here for now. Someone has been through here recently. Willing to bet it's Angelica. Need to identify the evidence, find out what she was doing here. Something interesting here? I have to look later. There's something else drawing my attention. Is your art inspired by Dorian Brown? Do you... No, I don't think... I don't recognize that. I definite sign someone was here fresh once. I just drew it, the art based on how I felt, but not really specifically inspired by a specific art style. It's definitely. Don't forget this one. We found the entrance to the underground. We had to split up to explore the tunnels and corridors, some dead ends. I was lucky enough to come across something interesting. I had a chance to look around while the other detectives were on the way. There's definitely evidence that someone was here recently. Angelica, if so, what is she up to? Angelica, no doubt about it. I think the footprints were left on purpose. She's luring me deeper into the catacombs, drawing me into some cruel game. But I can't afford to back down. The chance to save Evelyn's life on the line. I can't let Angelica get away this time. Okay. Okay. That's a bed and is that a sack? Poor automaton is stuck in the doorway. Looks like he was trying to escape from something. Let's see. A cup and a bacteria, I think. Oh, petri dish. Yeah. Chocolate and. I feel slightly bad, but I think it's slightly easier if you just click on whatever seems off. Something is stuck. Shirt and a tear. Okay, scratches. Coffee. Oh yeah, torn. Firewood, a gear and this. A shoe and sand shoe, I think. No, that. Yeah, that. A pen, a blade. That's that. Yarn, ribbon. This. There we go. Hello there. Hello, Charles again. They're using the footage from MCF a lot. They're really making
Master
a lot of use of it.
Oh, thank goodness. We thought you were a goner. What did that thing want from you?
Probably the pendant. The automaton. I'm sure I saw Charles on that screen. Angelica's pulled stunts like this before, but my gut tells me that was something more. Let me grab the things before I forget. I'll grab the jigsaw later. Draw a new Charles, no. Use screenshot of Charles, I'm gonna say it. Yeah. Now, automaton tried to attack me, or was he trying to send some kind of message? I could have sworn I saw Charles on that screen. Angelica has pulled tricks like that before, she asked, but this time felt different. That felt real.
I'm trying to see what info I can get from this thing. There's an empty coolant container inside, but it's not broken, so it might be usable.
Okay. Need to find some coolant to fill the container so we can get information about automaton. Hey there, okay. Hello. What awaits you? As a reminder to everyone, this is my first time playing the game. I would appreciate it. Obviously, feel free to give commentary, but I would appreciate it if I'm able to get through the game with as blind as possible. But just a friendly reminder. I don't think this hand sensor will accept my handprint. Is there a jigsaw? Wait, yeah, there is. Got all the stuff. Cool, and I need to fill that up, I think. Poor fellow is stuck in the doorway, yeah. Tom got stuck halfway through the door. These things should be strong enough to push the door open. How do I make it move? Bandages? No. The ball? No. Okay. No point in going back. The quarters behind are empty and the other detectives have looked around. No, up there. This must be a different sequence. Like that where I use sound for objectives and achievements for Apex era. I'm going to be honest, I have honestly not noticed that. I'm gonna check later, but you might be right. I honestly have not noticed that, and I played all of the games. Okay, if Charles wrote this, then he must have actually escaped from the asylum sometime after Emma left for America. The asylum could never hold me. I escaped and created... The asylum could never hold me. I escaped and created something that would change the world forever. If you are worthy, you will find my legacy, my Raven song. Prove that you're intelligent enough to create life. Break through the ribs and behold the heart of a genius. Great. The writing style, Charles left this note, so it's true he escaped from the asylum. Angelica was right after all. So he didn't. I guess he learned from his father faking his death at the asylum. According to the note, Charles was expecting someone to come looking for this powerful artifact of his. He calls it the Raven song. I wonder what it is. Something dangerous, no doubt. The ribs are wide shut, need something to cut them free. Ribs are wide shut. Let's see. Cut. Oh, this, yeah. No. I think it should be strong enough. How do I make it move? Okay. I don't have anything to cut that. I don't have a brain. Wait, oh, that's that one. Some liquid inside, symbols indicate it's cold. This battery display still has power. So this, no. Probably for this, yeah. Here you go.
Oh, you filled it. Now, let's see if we can get any info from this guy. This is strange. Have you ever seen something like this?
Don't think so. Okay. The message automaton tried to show me, I hope I'm wrong. I swear I saw Charles for a moment. I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of Angelica's stunts, but I'm getting the strangest feeling that something is wrong. Either way, she was definitely here. I just don't know if this is her game or if it really was Charles doing. Voice feels like it's there's a lot of things you could accuse as AI. I think in this one instance, it's just the way the voice actress delivered her lines. I'm going to give a benefit of doubt. For now. It's true, Charles didn't die in the asylum, he escaped. Except the voice. Yeah. Okay. Find the Raven song. It's true, Charles didn't die in the asylum, he escaped. No, I found mentioned an artifact, the Raven song. It's on what Angelica's looking for. It's still unclear what this artifact exactly does, but it clearly shouldn't fall into the wrong hands. If it really is that powerful, it would be best to find and destroy it. Now the robot's stuck in the door, trying to escape. GM2, Angelica was here. Much stronger than they look. How do I get him to move? Okay. Remote control, this is for you. No. Burn some red if I can move the body part at that moment. Good to know. I will see for myself. Oh wait, no. This for this. Okay, that makes sense. There we go.
It seems the effort was too much for his processor, but at least the door is open. The dust on some of this stuff has been disturbed. It's got to be Angelica.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
Let's get some of Evelyn's little friends out of the way of our fun, shall we?
Good idea to stand in the hands.
Leo! Hang on, Leo, we're coming!
We're right here. Leo is trapped, we have to get him out of there. Angelica's here and Leo fell right into her trap. We need to find a way to free him.
Sorry, Master Detective. I should have been paying more attention. Ah! My arm! The trap must have clipped me.
Okay. Leo's arm looks bad. He's gonna need a bandage before we go any further. Here's your bandage.
Thanks. I think I'll be alright. I found this book, and it looks like someone was reading it recently. It had to be Angelica.
That's right, there's no dust in this book. He has a good eye for such a young detective. Why is Angelica interested in this book? Surely there's a way to release the trap. Just need to find the controls. Head back. Okay, there's still something over here. Leo was voiced by the same guy who voiced Charles Dalimar. Maybe. You could. He does have. I forget the dude's name. I know the name of the guy who voiced Charles Dalimar, but like in the Grandma games, it's like I forget who. It's on the Ravenhearst wiki. You could check his Instagram and see for yourself. Some image, one of them's missing. Turn to page 237 to begin extraction. This is a book stand. For some reason became blue. But which book do I need? Clearly the one I just got. Oh. We grab the jigsaw. Right here. A chicken and egg. The eternal question looks like they're meant to be connected. The mosaic clearly goes there. Okay. Let me drink some water. I became interested in the concept of immortality when my father... Another note from Charles. I became interested in the concept of immortality when my father began whispering its secrets in the guise of a raven. The first step to immortality is to create life. Another note from Charles. It looks like he was expecting someone to find all of this infantry, which means he had a plan. Hello, Alistair. Charles did have an incredibly tragic past, that's true, but nothing can excuse the things he's done. How many people have died in his pursuit of immortality? He did so many horrible experiments on strangers and his loved ones alike. If he's even capable of real love, everything in his world ends up twisted and corrupted. I will say, in the Grandma games, like, recently. It's a little awkward whenever the main theme like keeps playing whenever you open the journal and the map and the main menu. I'm not sure why they have it play like that. I feel like it would be better if just had the current music going, but it's fine. The tune. Book shows 3 sliders like the piano. Yeah, this goes here. This goes here. Should set the sliders. Controls the temperature. Turn on the light. Set some moisture. Is it? I thought that was. Oh, it is. I forget how you pronounce it. Like a cold chord or something. It's a bit strange and sometimes annoying. Enjoy this main thing. Yeah. Sought for a power source. Like, I'm pretty sure they didn't do that in like something like the Harbinger or Crossfade or something. I'm not sure. As far as I remember, I'm not sure that why they had it coded like that. I really thought when I first played it, I thought Evelyn. No, she got possessed by Angelica. But I could see. I could see where you might have gotten confused, but no, that doesn't seem to be the case. Need a hint. Okay, scissors. Probably do this to free Leo. Oh, no, actually, probably do this. Yeah. Raven ring. No. Is there anything else here? Slot for a power source. When I heard this soundtrack, I thought this was the last game, and I'm not gonna lie, I did consider that thought, but it's MCF. I don't want to be naive, but I feel like Grandmaster Century's set to basically develop the series indefinitely. From what that's my gut feeling, but that could always change. You know. Every genius has some skeletons in his closet, but behind every skeleton is an idea visible only in the firelight of thought. Okay, hint. Not sure what this device does, but the resource is shaped like a brain. Feeling that Raymond wants us to promise second chapter spin-off. Yeah. Because they're not gonna make like a. It would be weird if the MCF story is just a one-off thing. Okay, battery goes here. Charge that. New life form. Just rotate. Yeah, that's what this is for.
Let me check your wounds. You'll be okay. Thanks, Master Detective. I'll take care of him from here.
Free Leo. There's a secret door behind the wall. Now that Leo's safe, I can see what's behind it. Isabel is showing a lot of concern for Leo. She has a lot of heart, logical but not emotionless, key qualities that make a good detective grade. So far, they have more personality than Detective Theme. Not much, but it's something. Let's see. Heart goes back here. This for this. Okay, I think we're done with this room. Yeah. Good to know. These are like minor details, so like I don't super mind, but as a reminder, I do prefer going into the rest of the game as blind as possible. Like these, it's minor enough details, so I'm fine, but as a reminder. A red drop. And this, yeah. Powder. The spirit. What else is there? Charles notes talked about some kind of test, something about creating life. This could be what he was referring to, but it's turned out something's missing. Battery. Oh, up here. Ice again. Use the clue hidden on the screen to select the numbers plus, minus, subtract 1. Use the clue hidden on the screen. Oh, it's not really hidden. Press plus, minus 1, roll diagonal. So this, no, that just does that. No, that's gonna pass it down. Is this it? No. I'm gonna do something like this. Yeah, and yeah, I know this is the same puzzle from Escape from Ravenhearst. This might take me. This might take me some time. No. Let's see. This puzzle doesn't matter what the correct numbers are. Once you get through all of them the same, you can easily. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you. Either way, I feel like I might be here for some time. Okay, I guess I don't know how much progress I'm making, but it's something. No, that's the same thing. Okay, 7-3. Grandma Studios like sort of book explains if I'm not discovered make it have some yeah, I figured they do definitely use a couple of puzzles from previous MCF games. Okay. This might be a puzzle I might take a while on. Yeah. No, that's not gonna help. If you can get it to at least. Okay. No. Okay, wait. So let me think about this more. So 4, 8. If I do something like this. Okay, no. Okay, if I get like at least the same numbers on each row, I think I would be fine. Okay, wait. Okay, let's get it at different numbers first. Okay, let's see. So plus, minus. That's not gonna help. 3. No, that's not helping. Okay, 2, 1. No, that's not it. And 2, 3, 4. Okay. Minus 3. No. Actually, wait, maybe. No. No. Okay, 3, 7, 5, let's see. 3, 7, 3, 3, 7, 1. I get it at the same ones, okay. Maybe you do something like this. 7. Yeah, 7. Okay, maybe not that order, but this order. 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not gonna super help. Okay, there we go. I was getting something like this. There we go. Change all the balls on the board to one color. Arcade machine and the rotating one. Yeah. Change all the balls on the board to one color. Select 2 balls of the same color to change all the balls to them that color. All balls must share one color in order to change them all. So something like, oh, I see. So 2 balls doesn't change all. Share one. I see. Is a hint, yeah. Correct sequence, yeah. Activate the gears, operate, drag the empty battery, flip. Yeah, okay. The battery is right here. There we go. Okay, pentagram. Right here. That is not it. This is it. Use the new hint to... Okay. Find the heat source hidden on the screen. I mean, it's right here. Click the dots in the correct order. Is that going here? No. No. Here we go. Yep. Select each of the chains to unleash the bound soul. Raven. Was that Ravenville? Did I just create life? As Dalimar put it. Okay. Here we go.
Where'd you get these blueprints? I mean, no one even knew this place existed. Sure, we'll copy them right now.
It's Angelica again. Be careful.
We're in danger. Get the tablet. At least. Don't follow me. They're not gonna follow that. I see something unsafe hiding in the dark, and the locket is going crazy again. Angelica's playing again. She split us up, so I can only rely on myself now. At least the other detectives can get to safety from here. See the locket. I viewed the locket reacting to something here, just like it did inside the lighthouse. Oh, and your eyes glowing too. Turn down to sticks, I guess. Create life and destroy life. Few can make it this far, my precious treasure. If you are reading this, you have passed my test. You're the only one remotely worthy of my Dalimar legacy. After all, that's why you've come here. It's closed now, warming in its cradle. I protected it with a special energy, just as an eggshell protects a nestling, so that no one but my most worthy successor could find it. It's your time. Break the shell. Place chews me to the bone, especially the shelf piled with toys. The locket is having a strong reaction to it. But first, the collectibles. The locket burned with a green fire, consuming the items from another timeline. I can now see what was hidden behind those items, so this is the locket's true purpose. Angelica had Evelyn's access, so I assumed she knew about it. Why didn't she do it herself? Or why does she want me? Let's see for ourselves. Locker is pulling me to the toy shelf first. Hog time. Locker has awakened more unstable shape-shifting items from another timeline. Okay, it's a morphing object. See. Let me check something real quick. Okay, still the same misclick penalty since Harbinger. lighthouse, change to this one. Need the other half. This goes here. Hello there. Let's see. Is there another thing I need to do? Yeah. That strange green energy again destroyed the locket, but it also exposed the dollhouse didn't notice at first. What unpleasant surprises await me in there. The jug or trap blocked my way back. No point in going back into these corridors. Look at all these lovely toys. I made them for the children Emma and I were going to have. Emma would have stayed with me forever if it wasn't for that jam Angelica Morgan. But her soul will return to me one day. She'll take her place by my side, just as you will. Interesting. Rabbit's paw has been torn off. That's unlucky. Jigsaw. Mr. Deer enjoys the company of friends. Mr. Raven is scarier than the others. Time has suddenly aged Mr. Rabbit must have been sipping that cup of tea for ages. A dream house built of love. Charles built a dream home for Emma, but his dreams were laced with cruelty. Teapot's lid is sealed, but something's missing. Caramel, melt into a sugar mess. Need to melt it again. Need to heat it, rather. The carriage door is rusted shut. Has been here for decades, yeah. Replace the crib mobile, but need something to hang it from. To my near equal, by finding this place, you have become my light of hope. My Dalimar legacy lies before you like a dowry. Just hold out your hand, but know that what I leave to you is more powerful than some powerful artifact. It is the story of Charles Dalimar himself. Know my story. Understand me? Let us begin. Again. The further I go, the more I sink back into the madness of Charles Dalimar. The room he prepared is like something out of a horror movie. His idea of family is warped and disturbing. Again. The screen seems to show whether the baby is awake or sleeping. Looks like he's awake. Oh, Madam Faye. Ah, Madam Faye. I don't believe we've actually ever met. Not in this timeline anyway. She's missing her crystal ball. So I guess that's confirmation Madam Fate didn't happen. The game Madam Fate. But I guess in this timeline. Just wondering when we would get that confirmation. The carriage door is rusted close. Supposed to, yeah. House that love built. Appears to be an empty space in front of the house. I could picture a fountain there. These dolls will have their eyes crossed down. Okay. Need a cup. Oh, I have the ball. Oh, it's the carnies. There's like these little doll versions of themselves. I think one of the carnival performers is missing. The Marlena, I think. Okay. Cork. Let me blow my nose real quick. I'm still like 2% like sick. I got really sick like a few weeks ago, but I'm still like, I've recovered a lot since then. I'm just only like 2% sick. Like you hear me like cough and blow my nose every now and then. Probably it's just like that time of the year. Okay, tea table, match, the rabbit's arm. The toy is moving. Is that gnome real or just a toy? Either way, it stole some jewelry. Oh, it's Lance the swordsman, I think. Not here. Not here. He escaped again. Which door is he behind now? Okay. Ran off but dropped the stone earring. Okay, that's new. A Raven's cup. Let's see. You get a cup. Oh Jesus. That's awful. With that Charles' idea for child's toy, he just as disturbed as ever in this timeline. No figures as much. I don't have a cork for that. And it's yeah, not bad. Hello, Alistair. Hang it from the ring? No. I don't have something to oil that, I think. I think we have to do this now. Okay. Hello, Emma. I don't think I can do anything in this room yet. I should try checking the children's room first. Yeah, probably do this first. Right here, yeah. That bush is a skull. It's like this kid needs help putting his toys away. Looks like a duck, baby doll, toy soldier, wobbly figure, and toy train. Sorry, it was great. Literally no worries. It's fine. Duck. Lateness will be punished. I did not expect to see that callback. Soundtrack has some connection to MCF Agency. It has like the chimes. I don't think it's intentional, but I could see where you're coming from. This poison hub. Okay. Okay, in the basement. You can clearly tell that's Charles. That picture is certainly something. Another painting. Okay. Hello, Charles. And those three again. Okay. I think, yeah, I don't know why my urges to need to use the bathroom has significantly increased. I don't normally take bathroom breaks this much in a stream, but I'm gonna need it again. Again, 2 minutes tops. I think this is a good time because my spider sense is telling me something's about to go down. 2 minutes tops, bathroom break. I did drink coffee this morning, which I don't do with my other streams. Maybe. I'm not sure how much that affects things, but it's a factor probably. Okay, let me make sure the game comes back. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, it's back. Okay, grab that. There we go, sun and moon. Yeah. I don't think the detective's gender super matters, but there is like multiple indicators in at least the grandma games. They're mostly going with, like, assuming like the detective's a guy, a man. Okay, bye. Okay. That chair fell from the ceiling. I'm afraid there's no recovering the dollhouse now. I was a bit also, honestly, like, kind of excited for this game. Like, I wasn't like expecting super much from this game, but like I still was pretty excited to play this game. Still am, since like yesterday. So I guess the excitement is getting to me. Is that meant to be Angelica? I had no idea how much Charles despised her. I mean, he did put her in a cage. I'm no fan of her myself, but she's not the one who sent Emma away. It was all me. Guilty, liar, ruined my dreams. Is that dummy meant to be Angelica? No wonder Charles hates her so much. She's the one who testified against him. She did a good deed, but then followed in his footsteps. Oh yeah, she did testify against him. And Dalimar still hold big grudges. This dummy looks exactly like Angelica. Charles clearly detested her. You took everything from me, you ruined it all. You're guilty, not me. If I were the judge, I'd sentence you to endless torture. Jesus. There's no handle, but I could probably find a replacement. I have to electrocute her? Jesus. Okay, battery goes. Let's see. You. Sword level. What a lovely sound.
It took you long enough, even with my help. Did you miss me? Or did you just miss seeing your friend's face?
Oh, Master Detective, I can control my body again. Help me!
Yeah, I
Help
figured.
me!
Fooling you has never been easier. Evelyn was never in control.
I figured, yeah.
You just wanted to believe it so bad that you would follow me anywhere. I hate to admit it, but I was the one who needed you. That damn Charles would never have let me in here. But now that I'm in, I don't need you anymore. Goodbye, my little plaything.
What's that?
Welcome home, my love.
Okay. Good work, Angelica.
What are you waiting for? Don't just stand there. Open the door.
Gotcha. Yeah, end of the beta. Yeah, I figured that was the end. It's always A little obvious. Escape the crumbling room. First, Angelica, I'm gonna read all this stuff. Well, we found Angelica. We feed Leo. Okay. Okay. Charles won't just give up his prize, and Angelica and I are falling into a trap, he said. Even in death, he's managed to make my life difficult. The lock on the door is very much his style. It's not the first time I had to destroy one of these. Let's see. Back here. Is it really Charles? These aren't Angelica's tricks. That message was left by Charles himself. We've fallen into his trap. I found myself trapped with Angelica thanks to Charles Dalimar. A trap in his unique style, but I've solved his puzzles many times in the past, so I think I can handle this one. Yeah, this is the same one from Black Crown, I noticed. I think they used this in the Black Veil too. I think, like during like that one hidden object scene. If I recall correctly. This might take a while. Okay, let's see. Where's that plus symbol thingy? Let's see. Okay. Do we... Okay, that's probably... it's probably right. The force still not showing up. Okay, there we go. Where is that other plus symbol? Okay, that looks right-ish. Okay, the other... Okay. This is here. So where is that other thing? It's right there, okay. Need to do something like this. No, like this. There we go. I think. 1, 2, 3. Is it not? There we go. Come on, Joga. This place, I think I've seen it before, in the past. Game gives me vibes of Redemption Cemetery.
Why are you talking to me?
There's nothing else to do.
I hope you know that you're only alive because I need you. But keep your distance if you want to keep your life. I hate to admit it, but we have a common goal, Mouse. So...
Okay.
Catch.
Thank you. I saw a little bit of the edge of the detective's arm there. Somewhere inside that shell, Evelyn's soul still lives on. No matter how cruel Angelica may be, I will always remember that. Need to keep an eye on her. We're trapped here together, so we have to get out together. Well, this is certainly a unique situation we've landed ourselves in. No jigsaw, just one more observer. Right there. I've seen this place in the past, I'm sure there's something about it in the notes. Love, despair, and legacy. The stairs only lead up, which I am right now. Blueprint to the Ravenhearst Manor, there must be a room like this somewhere. Again, not the right one. Oh, these images are from Crossfade. Finally, is there an extra door in here? I think it's kind of easy to know where it is, but okay. Right here. More carefully door to door. There we go. Yeah, right there. It's maybe the only way out. When I first saw this place, it immediately seemed familiar to me. My drawings confirmed it. I have been here before. This room looks exactly the same as in my memories of the past, of the time when I saved the souls of Emma, Rose, and the twins. It's definitely decorated quite a lot since then. This moon seems to be the key to unlocking this door. A moth and love, more like obsession. Here's a spot for a bird patenting net and missing thing. You're doing a good job helping me, Angelica. And sacrifice. It's like the gargoyle lost one of its horns. Okay. Piece on the magnifier is missing. Okay. Stone bird. Okay, don't have the gate thingies yet. Is it for this? No. I don't have the Carney. Let's see. Sacrifice. Okay, yeah, something right here. Yeah. Do I have a knob? Oh, the ring. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. And all the raven feathers too. Sacrifice, the two statues have something in their teeth. Hook. I don't have that. I feel like the answer is literally speaking towards me, I'm just not noticing it. What can I use this hook for? Up here? Okay, I don't have that, don't have that, don't have that. Okay, I don't have the knob. So it doesn't look like there's anything in here to fish out. Do I put it in here? Oh, this? Oh. Whoopsies. That was the most obvious thing ever. Found myself in a room with many doors, all of them locked. Where's the way out? I've seen this before. Okay. Let's head out to here. Carnival grounds? This place is like a carnival. Does it have anything to do with Charles' childhood? I have a suspicion. I have to watch her, but I won't interact with her unnecessarily. I'll be back to Fate's Carnival again. There is something a little off about the graphics, but I'll give them a benefit of the doubt. Let's see. Find your winning code. How do you do? How does it feel? Is it the same one from Escape from Ravenhearst? How does it feel to be like me, you little fly? The magician can't work without a magic hat. Need to play. One switch is down, I need some way to move it up. Crack is too small. Magic. Goldfish skeleton may have been water in this flask before.
Look at this place, my dear. Full of life, drowning out the tortured cries of a lonely soul. I spent my entire childhood here. Please, come in. Enjoy the show. The gates open at 2 p.m. on the dot. Don't be late.
It's gonna be similar to Escape from Ravenhearst. Here we go again, I suppose. Broken, I don't think I could get anything out of him. Charles again in the automaton. He wants to show me his past again. Well, we should get inside and enjoy the show. Yeah, I need a ticket first. Yeah, definitely need a ticket. Yeah, I need water. Can I use the hook? Yeah. Rotate the circles so the same symbols are in contact. Okay. Oh, this puzzle. Let's see. No. Nope. 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 Okay. Same one from Rewind too. I did notice that. Okay, got that. Got a mirror and something over here. Here's your hat. Shadow show a spectacular performance. Imagine Grandma recreating the next chapter in Rewind style. That is something that has definitely been on people's minds, yeah. Gradually, you have won a free treat from the candy store. Use the poster to find out your personalized access code. Line 8 symbols, line 7 symbols. You need a magnifying glass. And you need a magic saw. Yeah, I've ordered things right, yeah. Is there anything else left out here? Oh, she's out. This goes here. Probably not there. I don't think that's it. I think it's like this. I think this looks about right. Just need to get the things right. Okay, that looks rightish. Is the tail longer? No, I think this was right. I think that was about right. Let's see. Is the... Okay, the head's definitely meant to be like that. I don't think it's supposed to be like this. It's definitely meant to be longer. swear this side looks right. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. Like these two look like about the right order. No, that doesn't look right. Is this tail supposed to be longer? Maybe. No, that looks a bit more right. Let's see. Okay, right. I think I just screwed up the order. Maybe. Okay, that looks slightly more right. It's just this side that's a little off. There we go. Okay, replace those. Okay. I don't have the ticket yet. I don't have water. Do I have water? Yes, I do. Hello, Marlena. Okay, just smash that. Okay, need to figure out the symbols. Okay, take it. Right here. Line 8 symbols. So this. Line 7. But before I forget, how does it feel to be me? Wait, how does it feel to be me? Enjoy my little. Enjoy my I'm just checking if it's the text is different. Little and little e and in heights. I'll count it later. Yeah, not that. We already have it. Ticket. Okay. Into the carnival. Wait, no, I already put it in. Never mind. I forgot. I need the clock. Okay. What things do I need? I need the saw for this, the play for this. Okay. Need the paw for this. Need to know what symbols that goes to. Just gonna let me do all the work. Oh wait, a mask. Okay, where can I put the mask? Oh wait, yes, wait. Okay, no, I forgot. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. Hawk time. Okay. Right. Store. Big Ben. Clock. Rainbow. Some way to open this. Got a mechanism keeps the showcase closed. Could it have something to do with that monkey? Need coins for you. Does the toy bear read you, honey? The OST and his hope was the same. Yeah, it's the same arcade soundtrack. Thanks for pointing that out. I honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I did not notice that. Thanks for pointing that out. Hold here for coins. Okay. What? Okay, candy cane. This goes somewhere. Ketchup goes somewhere. Toy bear, honey. Cheese. Let's see. Open it yet. I'll give you the honey. Oh, this is a coin. Gotcha. That was a token. That makes sense. It's a coin. Give you one. Okay, that would help a lot. Would you eat a sweet hot dog IRL? It's embarrassed to look this up. I'm just making sure I'm understanding this correctly. I would eat a hot dog. I'm not sure about a sweet hot dog. I don't enjoy candy. That might be a shocker, but I don't think I can handle like any sugary food. Like I try eating like Fruit Loops or something, like not Fruit Loops, like I forget the name, but like I couldn't even handle like a little sugar. I could probably handle a little, it's just not great at it, or not something I prefer. Oh, that's a brain. Okay. Oh, popcorn is for you. It's world record for making popcorn. I don't think I have. I mean, honestly, not completely unlikely, but I don't think so. Oh, ketchups. I need the little meat. That's a bun. Okay, I know the ketchup and the bun is here. I'm just looking for the bit of meat. Is it this? No. Oh, right here. Yeah. There we go. Clock. Okay. 2. Here we go again. Which I could probably use for alarm. It would be very calming alarm music if it was used for alarm music. Is that 2? Oh, wait, no. I should know this by now. I should know this by now. I did the exact same thing in Escape from Ravenhearst. Is this right? Wait, 2. Okay. Hey, let's head in, Angelica. Carnival of Fate. I'm inside the tent. The scene in the middle must be very significant, but the performance hasn't started yet. Angelica's just showing out in the meantime. Oh, this poster. Madam 3% freak boy. Hide your babies, witness the tongue of freakness. This guy's nuts, this is so messed up. Well, I didn't expect this callback. ISIS again. 2 Chains. Yeah, look. Okay. Jigsaw. Okay. 1 target's missing. Fate's Carnival miniature. Seems like you know the cat's name. That should be the one to represent the carnival's mini version. I'll check out the other stuff first. Basement entrance is locked. I don't have the chains. That horse is long gone. I need a center. Is this a violin? Oh, okay. During the same time because of shock, because how much draw was created because yeah. Let's see. The show's about to start, but what's everyone waiting for? Okay, let's put in ISIS. I miss ISIS. By all the dots, clicking on the rose changes the. Oh, it's Lucy. Rose. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Construct the path. Is that supposed Dante? That's Dante. You told you usually eat insects, not parts of a track. Seems like this area is not active yet. Yeah. Want some food? Clear the track. Select the obstacle. This. Oh, it's this puzzle from Pete's Carnival. Okay. Clearly do not go that route. Okay, clearly not bad. Okay, let me actually try. Okay, it has to go on the green thing. Okay. Okay. Let me test this. Okay, clearly not bad. Okay, 1, 2, 3. It's probably good. There we go. Recreate the images. That looks white. The elephant. That's an elephant, yeah. Move that up. That is not it. This goes here. This goes here. Okay, how do I get these over there? Okay, this. Okay, that clearly goes here. Okay, question is, how do I get the elephant over here? Okay. There we go. That's not. Is that it? Yes. So match light to the cannon. Mark out the symbols. You can use the. Anyway. Oh, it's this. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Use this puzzle like 2 times, 3 times at this point in the series. I don't think that's it. That's not it. Okay, clearly not there. Okay, and spade. So I think somewhere like this should do the trick. That is not it. Dude. Figures as much. Okay. There we go. Restore the image by moving its parts. Okay, there's Lance and Marlena. Again. Isis looks terrifying there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Isis looks massive here. Wasn't it... This is Fabiano's his name, right? Wasn't it Fabiano who was caught with Marlena, not Lance? I guess it's slightly different here. Select all the runes. Runes are under the choose which patch. Select the patch. 2 runes to match. Both patches will close again. Oh, I see. I think. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay, R and a Y. This one was a R, yeah. Okay. Is this a Y? No. That was a different Y. Okay, this goes here. Yeah. This one was that, yeah. There we go. Are you ready for the main show? Yes, I am. The main show begins. I think it's based on Fate's Carnival, where Lance was locked in the Iron Maiden bike. Oh, you're right. Oh yeah, you're right. That's a hell of a callback. The main show begins.
Are you enjoying your walk in my shoes? My mother and I worked here. It was a prison. And those people... I hated them all.
So did your father.
Beyond stupid and completely blind to the violence and sin behind the scenes. They didn't care about a lonely child lost in the carnival lights. Look in the basement and witness the further horrors that befell me.
Another message from Charles. There's something important in the basement. Into the basement. The other half of the lion's head is missing. I have that. Also need a violin. Costume on this. Oh, I think it's slightly different, but I can see where you're coming from. Okay, take that chain, and off you go. If I grease it, it'll open easily. I don't think I have a greaser. Management. This mannequin has a predatory mask. I don't know yet, but so far, I do like that they're elaborating more on Charles' carnival backstory, because that was kind of like just one poster we found in Escape from Ravenhearst, and they didn't really elaborate. I guess they're elaborating now. Carnival mask on a mannequin with his face. Yeah. Instrument and some grease.
He's looking for pity. But this is the man who ruined my life. It's too bad the mob didn't crush him here when he was just a pup.
Jesus.
I could have saved my mother. Don't you dare look at me like that. This fell off the stage. Here, find a use for it.
It's dark. It's hard to put up with her rudeness, but my main goal is to save Evelyn. I have to hold on for her sake. This is a unique situation we are in. The target's missing. Yeah, oh yeah, the violin, yeah. Yeah, Angelica's mother did get mentioned there. I think that's the first time her mother's been mentioned since like Dalimar Legacy. She wasn't mentioned in Rid of Mrs. Bishop. Oh, the fingers. Violin. The hands carry the automaton to the backstage area, but that we got the paw print now. Okay. Basement's finally open. Let me put this in first. Okay, grab that. I have the strange feeling that I forgot something in this place, but I don't understand what exactly. This thingy over here. Clearly. You still need a saw, and this still needs a palette. I'm not even sure if I'm pronouncing that right. Okay. This. Oh, this is for outside. It's on, now I just need to find the darts. Let me fill this up first. Oh, unfill it, yeah. Let's take this off. Yay. Is Larry inside? No, okay. Skeleton part. Later. Okay. Let's head into the basement. I think. Yep. The same basement Charles was talking about. Oh, it's the same basement for Escape from Ravenhearst. I assume this was like the basement in like Charles' home. I guess this is implying that the basement was also in Fate's Carnival. Maybe. Jigsaw. What's a horse skull doing here? It's painted red. One set of clothes is incomplete. Is that Goliath? It's not a cat, it's a robot. How many horrors did Charles experience as a small child? Children enjoy carnivals, but for Charles this place was a hell. I can't deny that, but I would never ever justify his actions. The loneliness was hurting me. Gradually, I began to make friends. This cat Goliath belonged to my mother. He was angry and wouldn't let me pet him until I improved him. Don't forget to feed him sometimes. Was Goliath a robot this whole time? Well, at least we got some explanation for Goliath. Jigsaw. Missing a head. Friend. Is port for some kind of data drive? Yeah, that's the same cat from Dalimar Legacy. The same name and like same white fur and everything. We'll see if that gets explained later. If. Okay, can't open that. 3, 4, 5, 6. clear this. There we go. Okay, I need a floppy disk. I like that the ladder glows green. Bad job. Nails. Welcome. Okay, I need clothes. I need red paint. Yeah, I have the fish. Oh, take this. Oh, I scared the cat? What's on the wall? But okay, hog time. Yeah. And this scene again. Let's see. One towel is missing. It's like a bird of prey could use as a snack. What's at the bottom of its plate? One tube is missing. Sun, no doubt about it. Okay. Sun and moon again. Those symbols keep popping up. That needs. Carousel is missing animal. Box key. This is for this. This is for this. Missing one tentacle. Guess for not for that. Hey, oh hey, laughing A3. It's gonna take way too long to explain what's happened in the game. Story-wise, just enjoy the vibes. Happy birthday, laughing A3. It's your birthday, right? I think you told me today was your birthday, right? Happy birthday, if so. Yep. It's one tube is missing. I mean, I wasn't going to explain anyways for the bit, but yeah. But could use a snack. Okay, that's for later. Soap. Tower. We have this. Okay, skull. I need a tube. I need a tentacle and a horse. Okay, that poops out an egg. So we can get this. Suppose the heart is for later. No, yeah. Okay. One towel is missing. Carousels. Okay. Tentacle, yeah. Open up. Okay, get them same. Gotta go. And we have the sun. Okay, there's a horse I'm not noticing. Or a tubing. One tower is missing. Up tower. Horse. Okay, switch this. Okay, pick a card. Okay. The cathedral kind of reminds me of that purplish location. Kind of reminds me of medieval Ravenhearst.
I was caged like a circus animal my entire childhood. I didn't know love, and I hated staring out at all those spectators.
Could they not have afforded to draw use the same Charles design from before.
How were they better than me? Why did they deserve a different life?
Not that I don't mind seeing Dennis Kenneth Smith, but boy, that lipstick looks a little off. Should read the MCF 1020 soda. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Born in the same year as MCF. Castor oil for naughty children. Okay, let's go again. Also, yes, yeah. I don't know if it comes across at that, but like, yes, I am 20 years old. Okay, bell. Oh, the skeleton part, that's what that's for. Since I'm 25, I guess I'm an old timer. Not by super much, but at least you were conscious when Huntsville first came out. I was just literally a baby when Huntsville came out. I don't think there's anything else. I have the floppy disk. I have the skeleton. I have the clothes. Okay, now back. I thought you were more like 25. No. For some reason, not some reason. I think my voice is deep, but I feel like my voice has been like this since like I was like 14 or something. Maybe not that much, but something to that effect. Do I have oil? Yes, I do. Okay, finally the palette. It's palette, of course. Red paint back here. Arrows, what do they mean? It probably related to the arrows right here. For me, some people mistook me before 17 years old. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, take the knife. No, okay. I don't have a bell. 18, so I'm the youngest here. Yeah, just turned 18. Okay, mask, darts, magnet, weight, chain, duct tape, skeleton. Okay, a lot of things to keep track of. Nothing for you, nothing for you, and nothing for you. Okay, I don't have the darts. Oh yeah, chain. Okay, you need a reins. Hello there. That kind of skill will make anyone want to leave this place as quickly as possible. Jacket. I don't think I have the sensor yet. FYI, I will take another break in like an hour-ish. I do need to eat lunch. That would probably take like 50-ish minutes. It shouldn't take too long, but it will take some time. So like, yeah, I'll eat lunch in like an hour. That'll take 50 minutes. Likely, probably. Jacket, though. The jacket's for you. Okay, and the darts first. Yay. Okay, skeleton. I only have one of two. One appetite, yeah. Let's see. Jackets. Down here. Put this on. Going to cut, yeah. There we go. Okay, take another skeleton. Then bind them. There we go. Let's go also, yeah. Do a little dance. Take that. Okay, let's put this in here.
They are unworthy. They don't understand. This cove must be warmed in flame.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. The automation setting things on fire in the closet.
It all burned down that day. It was the day before my mother sent me to Manchester Asylum. I made it a day the carnival will never forget.
That would explain that. The villain set the place on fire. Hopefully the rest of the thing doesn't go down. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's the whole thing. Jesus. Angelica immediately left. Thank you, Angelica. A fire, it's everywhere. The carnival is about to burn down. Quick, I've got to get to the fire extinguishing system in one of the carousels. I hope this doesn't mean in the altered timeline Fate's carnival was totally destroyed and all the colonies are dead. I was assuming that to mean like I was assuming that was like an explanation for like why Charles was sent to the asylum in the first place, and what was it? I guess that was like Grandma's explanation for why Charles was sent to the asylum in the first place, and that later like the carnival rebuilt itself or something. Maybe. Like maybe I was thinking like this would be like a temporary fire and like Fate would recover from this or something. Also, yes, same puzzle from Fate's Carnival. Let's tape them together. Oh, hard. Good job, detective. Task complete. Task added. Open the door of the next door. I managed to find the key to one of the doors of that room. It's time to find out what's on the other side. The fire suppression system worked, even if it was a bit slow. I'm alive and keep going. Now I've got to find a way to open the next door. What horrors does the next room have in store for me? It's a shot was spotted, yeah. The carnival burned down, all that's left is rubble. Is there anything here? I guess we'll come back to this later. It's just showing out. Okay. Well, let's put the heart in. Into another unknown. Is it the asylum again? Yeah. This is the asylum where Charles spent his childhood. What horrors did he see? Explore the asylum. This is the asylum. It was here that Charles and his father once were. Charles wanted me to visit here. I need to look for clues.
While you're taking a break, I'm working to clear a path for us. Decent security system. Even with my skills, it may take me some time to crack it.
Gotcha.
But unless you find an access card, even if it's a low-level one, I can work with it.
Gotcha. Angelica asked me to get her an access card It's unusual for me to help her, but I've got to play the long game. Laughing at me, you are missing so much context for what's going on here. I'm not gonna explain, but like, it is funny that you're missing so much context. There is no doubt this was the asylum where Charles was in prison and where Charles' father, Alistair, was also committed. And unlike this place, I can sense a sinister presence at all times. These people, where they kept the naughty patients, the doors closed. Okay, Jigsaw. Look at this. Padlock. Seal. Pencil. 112. Okay, that number didn't help either, but okay. I clearly needs moisturizing and a fingerprint. An unusual shape, looks like a mask. That's supposed to be Evelyn. This. Items found. I guess it's a callback to. I thought this duck was part of the collection. Callback to Ravenhearst Unlocked. $1 is definitely missing. Place your bet. Stick. This automaton seems to be interested in rubber duckies. We're gonna have to use the magnet, never mind. Okay. Oh. Wrong cup? No way, I think I'm being tricked. The bowls are made of metal. This guy's obviously cheating, but smarter than that. Ah, see. Let's grab him. You could just look under the cup, but okay. Like, look inside the cup. Get as angry as you want, Cheeto. I won. Another Charles mannequin. Let's see. Finger, no. Let's see. Nothing here. The fingers for this. Surprised the finger has a fingerprint, but okay. Alright. Hog time. This room. It's surgeon mask. Handsaw. Yes. Brain. This. Asthma inhaler. This. Saw. Gloves. What else? I need 2 pills. We did this before, right? Yeah. Knock him out. Put this in. I need a syringe. No, not that. Yes, this. Dalimar Charles Nathaniel. The patient exhibits sudden outbursts of aggression, pyromania. There are successive obsessions, depressive states. The patient was admitted to private room number 4 in the secure wing. Access level B+ is required for admission. Access level A. Hurrah. Access card. Right. Call the doctor. Here's your access card.
Well, I suppose that's good enough.
I need to follow her. I can't leave her alone for too long. It's fair.
Deal with this yourself, detective. I have more important business to attend to.
Standing there. Okay. Wow, what's going on here? Who's that figure in the cloak? Looks like Alistair. Let me explore one thing at a time. Okay. This first jigsaw piece. Nothing here. You look very busy, Angelica, just standing there. Can't open this door without a key. Chamber 3, the note said the 4th. Place for electric kettle. Sugar bowl, usual lock. Kettle. Put this in. Up this. Okay. Put this in. Yep, I got it, thank you. Okay, more ravens. Needs an offering. This weird offering, but okay.
After the carnival incident, I was placed in an asylum. It was here that my father came to me and whispered secrets of immortality. Secrets to bypass any lock. Even the thought of it drove me mad. I eventually found someone willing to overlook some of my tricks in exchange for a meager share of that incredible knowledge. That's how I gained access to the old treatment room.
Charles even managed to do his experiments here thanks to some crazy guy. Terrible. Automaton reminds me of Alistair. Best to stay away from him. He's got the same robes and everything too. Lamp is missing a part. Anything else here? Just that lamp. I guess Alistair did directly interact with Charles. She puts on a brave face, but I can tell the reminders of Dalimar have opened old wounds. Can't open this door. Okay. Okay, just need to fix that lamp. Let's see. This board, asylum, glue, angel lamp. A couple of musical instruments are missing. Do I have some instruments? Oh, bell. Is that a Joker? I guess so. Sugar bowl. Nothing here. Let me head back. Is there anything else here? Oh, the doll. Okay. I'm gonna have to look up what these terms mean. I have no idea which. I've never seen these terms before, honestly. Mysophobia is the fear of contamination and germs. That's. I think I have a similar phobia, probably not as intense, but. Mysophobia. I think that's the masked up person. Agoraphobia is an anxiety disorder. It's probably this doll. Herpetophobia is the fear of reptiles, probably you. Photophobia is... Photophobia is the fear of light. Oh, okay, so it's you. And taphophobia is the fear of being buried alive. So this goes with you. Herpetum. Yeah, there we go. Gotcha. Sugar. And okay, lamp goes there. Sugar goes somewhere. Here's your eye drops. And that drops that. Key part. Same feeling, I'll come back here later. I see. Okay, something more to do. Inventory. Let's put this lamp in. Arrow points to something. What's under the carpet? I'll move them with crowbar. He was hiding something in his chamber. After a small incident between me and one of my test subjects, this pathetic asylum worker took my key. But it's not a problem. Using the improvised materials, I can make a new one. I don't want to think that anyone in the asylum was helping Charles, but even without help, he seemed to have been able to continue his horrible experiments. This and this plus this. Twist with that. I don't see the point of going back to that chamber again. Need those self. Yeah. Gotcha. And I need the other key. Let's see. Corkscrew goes... Where did it go to? Okay, I don't have the key parts. Is there something back there? Oh. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Puzzle time? Yeah. Place all the circles with numbers on their free cells. Numbers indicate all the circles. Is this the Victor puzzle from Escape from Ravenhearst? It is, I think. All the circles with number free cells. Number indicate which cells to click on the circle and empty. Okay. It is the. It is from Escape from Ravenhearst. Yeah. Wait. Did I mess this up? No, I think. Wait. No, wait. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I messed this up. It has to go here. Is it the same? Is it the same layout as it was in Escape from Ravenhearst, or at least like the numbers are in different place? I don't super remember. It's been a while. One probably goes here. It's a bit tough. Okay. I probably screwed something up, but let's see. Yeah, I think I screwed. No, actually, I think I'm fine. Maybe. I definitely screwed things up. Maybe. Wait, no, I think I'm fine. Maybe. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Drink some water. Let's get the force out of the way. Do that. Let's see. Okay, if I do that, I don't think this. No, actually, it's still doable, I think. Let's see, go here. Hope I don't mess this up. Okay, this needs to go here, so this needs to go here, but this needs to go somewhere. And for that, this needs to go somewhere. Okay, I probably screwed. No, I think I'm fine. Let's see. I wish there was just like an undo button, but I think this is it. I should be fine. Okay. There we go. Yeah, hooray. My precious experiment, Angelica Morgan.
I want to see it again. I don't want to remember!
Good job, Angelica.
Well, I didn't plan for this. One might say we're lucky my anger revealed the secret room. Snoop around if you like. Maybe you'll even find your way out.
Is that the... Oh, it's the cassette from where we got quote-unquote married to Charles. So there's a garden down here. How did these plants survive here alone for so long? Let's see. Angelica flew into a rage when she saw what fate Charles had in store for her. She's certainly unstable, but I've never seen her like this before. She literally caused the walls and floors to collapse. I need to look around and see where I am now. Where did I fall? This is a garden underground. Everything seems completely different here. In any case, I need to find a way out. I think a lot of my commentary so far is just me parking at every reference I remember to a previous game. Did I get the other server and trick up? Okay. I can't get to the other side yet. Where's the other observer? It's probably right in front of me. Let's see. Don't worry, most of my Let's Plays was pulling out elements from past MCF2s. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of pretty much like most of this game is so far, but yeah. Okay, is the observer out yet? I don't see the observer yet. Or is it just somewhere? I'm just not noticing it. Right. I'm gonna assume it shows up later. Hopefully that's the case. Open wine without a corkscrew. Another wine glass. Up this for this. I need an empty glass. And look for the jigsaw too. Without the bridge, the two lovers aren't destined to meet. Something inside. I need a bridge. Yep. Up, yeah, right there. Okay, that was well hidden. Invitation. So I'm left to open invitation. If I restore the seal, I'll be able to use it again. Soundtrack had the same motif as the Golden Crypt from MCF 5. Possibly. I will have to hear back and back to notice, but possibly. I don't. It's been forever since I've listened to that game's soundtrack. Feel dripping from the barrel. So, yeah, jigsaw. Going to one clue, there's a blue rose missing. Glass is broken but still reparable. Turn the key and opens. It needs a groom. Okay, this goes here. So instrument to find. Cylinder, pliers. Okay, pick up that. Seal this. Glue? No. Need a bridge. I have glass. Oh, glue. Going to the clue, there's one blue rose missing. Okay, pour this in. Okay, hog time. Alright. Beetle. Okay, the bridge. Dragon. Infinity. Lavender moon. Okay, put in the pieces. Lavender goes, yeah. Mirror. Emma plus... Is that Emma plus Charles? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Dragon... Lavender... Moon... Perfume... Spoon... Swan... Dragon, lavender, spoon, swan. Okay. Spoon. Dragon. Okay, lavender. The dragon is somewhere. Clearly not the skeletons. Right now. Bridge. Let's put this back. There we go. Empty container. Out of field, looks like I need to fill up the container and bring it back. Right here. Together at last. And back here again. What a beautiful place. Perfect for a wedding. You've been here before. Soundtrack code gives me those games vibes. It is a nice soundtrack. Don't forget. Okay, God. Even the wedding guests are prisoners. Charles was always about control. Two of these figurines have invitation while one does not. Invitees does not seem to receive the best treatment, but I need to make sure this figure is on the guest list. Yes, definitely important. Pick up that. Give it a fabric. The winning area, except it's altered. Yeah. Okay. It is definitely different. We can be soon back together with a needle. Unfortunately, this won't work for real hard. These terrifying mannequin hands seem alive. Boars too thick to bend with bare hands. Hands are trying to grab something. What do they need? Clearly a bird or something. Is it this? No. Okay. Okay, violin goes in here. I mean, that looks probably right. Oh, you need out these. Okay. Okay, that does not look. I guess that's about right. Oh, it's literally right on top. Okay. There we go. Need a lantern. And another hog time. Okay. This. Mini teacups. This is something. Find the winding keys. I probably don't have it on hand yet. Oh. And this goes here. Corner. Oh, candle? Oh, this is referring to that. I think. Hello there. Poor rabbit. Boxes dedicated to the theme of water need something that flows. This knife goes here. It's for a small knife. Oh, this. Okay, clearly this is a candle. Next to an hourglass, so right here. This fountain goes here. Okay, horseshoe. No, seahorse. Okay, take that and take this. And this goes here. Okay, slice that up. Here we are. Okay. So, do I have need? Yes, I do. This automaton looks like Emma. You could probably see that for yourself by just opening the cover, but okay. That mannequin, it's Emma in a wedding dress. Charles' crazy dream, and the other mannequins here are the wedding guests. It's terrible to realize how obsessed he was with this idea. Needs a wedding booklet. I don't think I have that yet. Give him an invitation. This goes here. I need the tune. Seal. Okay. Invitation. Rose goes here. Tie ribbon. Okay. That's it for this area. And but let's get this first. Okay. Musical notes. Raven song. Oh, that's a clock, gotcha. Two wedding rings. Supposed to depict, I guess, Emma being married to Charles. Even, like, simulating her crying. Achievement unlocked, something blue. Just skip the end. Okay. Okay. There's room for one more bird here. Okay. Into the Gazette. Again. That book called, he's most definitely a priest. He's the best man, but where's the maid of honor? Emma, a bride against her will. Charles as a groom. I'll put these down. And solve this puzzle. They haven't changed the priest since MCF 8, yeah. I think the mannequins in this game have a more wooden texture, but I'm pretty sure the mannequins like in MCF 8 was like more of like something you'd find from like a store or something. Like they had a more glossy white look to them, if I recall correctly. Gotta love a art in a puzzle, yeah. Yeah. I'll try not to like literally like say it every single time I'm seeing. I think there's like 20 instances up to this point where I've noticed like probably a art, but I'll talk about it like at the very end. I don't feel like pointing it every single time, but it is definitely a good turn. God forbid Grandma having extra artists to make a puzzle while using AI. Yeah. Okay. 7 done. And it needs a crank. Really, Charles, you're suggesting I participate in the ceremony. This is the least worst thing he's done to you.
Look at how happy I could have been. Oh, but don't be jealous. My heart will always belong to Emma. But you may yet prove yourself capable of standing shoulder to shoulder with me. My consort, if you will. We could have been together long ago if my dreams hadn't been shattered by her. Oh, Angelica. This is when my downfall began, my consort. Behold.
Back to this room. Hello.
Still alive, Detective? You always were hard to kill. I'm trying to open the next door. Either find the key or stay out of my way.
How are you gonna open that door without the key? Escape from the underground garden. Open the key. A moth. Let's see. The gazebo. The gazebo was an elevator. Charles had thought of everything. It seemed like he had predicted my every move. And I returned to that room with many doors, but this time with a new key. Another key has been found. It's time to use it. You're opening the wrong door, Evelyn. I want to see what's back here. Now that the thing's destroyed. Angelica destroyed the whole room. I can't get inside. Okay. I think this is a fairly good time to take a break. I'm gonna go eat lunch now. This might take at least 50 minutes. Shouldn't be that long, but worst case scenario in case other stuff pops up. So yeah, 50-minute break-ish. I'll be right back. You guys do your own thing. Go eat food, use the bathroom, go stretch. You still got plenty of more of the game to go through. See you all then. Yep. Okay, I am back. Uh, here I guess like 7 minutes early, but I finished dinner and everything else. Let's get back to the game. I never know like how long I'm gone during the break, so I just have the countdown set to like an hour or something. Okay. Let me make sure I can hear the game. I don't. Okay, the game audio stopped. Give me a minute. The Okay, audio's back. Okay. I presume the game audio's back, game screen's back up. Yep. Okay. I can hear myself. Okay, should be good. It's Angelica, the door's right here, but okay. To here. It looks like the street in front of the courthouse entrance. The Charles on trial here. Courthouse is apparently located in that building. Apparently this may be where Charles' trial took place. There may be some useful information inside. Is that horse? Oh, that's a horse mannequin. Oh, they're horse mannequins, I see. Right here. Someone stole the symbol of the carrier pigeon. What currency does this news stand except when heard to read the news? We're gonna get those tangled plants off the horse's face. Is he wearing headphones? No, this is a horse reins. There's a hatch in the horse puppet's body, but it's stuck. I can use something to cut it. There we go. And this is a puzzle. Right, it's this puzzle again. How to bring them something to eat. Okay. Grab that. Poison burn the plants. Might be useful to me, but I need a suitable container. Herbicide. Get those tangled plants off the horse right here. The horse's legs are incredibly powerful. Is there any way I can make it kick the carriage behind it? Make it smell something, I guess. Put this coin in. Coming soon, mad innovator Charles Dalimar will get what he deserves. Old Town News. July 15, Monday. Top news, extra. Extra. Sneezing powder. I love how someone went out of their way to take a photo of Charles behind bars. No, this is for that. That's a very realistic horse mannequin. One lion and horrible boros. Okay. Grab that. Trapped bird and a sheep. Something here, some kind of mystical presence, but I still can't understand what it is. Something to eat. Sheep. Okay, yeah. I know what this is. Okay, same puzzle from, I think, Key to Ravenhearst, or Key to Ravenhearst or Ravenhearst Unlocked, one of those two games. Okay, bring that here. Put that here. Okay, that's set. There we go. Find all the ways hidden on screen. Guess there's more. Bounce them. 9. 6. Oh, okay, 7. There we go. Move the lines to the eyes as they move. Okay. Okay, that goes there. And this goes here. Repeat the okay, this puzzle again. Can you do that again? Right, down, left, right, up. This puzzle from Escape from Ravenhearst. Use the arrows to rotate the board so that only one ball of each color remains. After moving, they change their position when it falls. Okay, emerge. It's like 2048 or something. Similar. Doesn't match. I think I screwed that up. So let's say this goes down. I think that's screwed. So this goes here. Let's say this goes here. Let's say this goes here. Try this. Okay, we're making some progress. That's a good sign. Okay, just need to combine the green somehow. The puzzle took a while. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm pretty sure I need to reset. I think this is unique. I I don't think this has been done in the series. I know this is just, what was it, like 2048? It's like similar to that game, 2048. I don't think, as far as my memory goes, that's been done in MCF. Probably, maybe. I'll give them that. Yeah, I need to reset. This. Either way, this is gonna take a while, so strap on. I don't think that's right. No. Okay, that's screwed. Let's see. This way. This way. This way. Okay, that way. Okay, it has to be like this. Question is, how do I get the green thing on the other side? Which I don't think you can. The red's gonna be in the way if I turn like this. So if I do this, then that accomplishes nothing. Wait, yes it does. Okay, problem is the blue is gonna be in the way if the green falls here. And if I go the other way, the red's gonna be in the way. Let's try this. No. This may be another 20-minute puzzle to solve. Okay, I think this one's screwed one. Let me see if I can try to get the green ones first. The greens are stuck in like this way. Okay, let's go this way instead. Okay. Okay, that's screwed because of this yellow. Okay, that's something. Okay. The question is, how do I get the blue to combine now? The red's gonna be in the way. Okay. If I do that, the green's in the way. If I do this... Sorry again. You just missed the courthouse. You did not miss much. I'm still stuck on this puzzle. Okay. Okay, now it's just a problem with the blue ones. I think I'm gonna have to reset. Fun fact, when I first played the Harbinger, I genuinely did not know the reset button was here. Like, for some reason I thought the reset button was gonna be like down here. It took me a while to find the reset button, like a few years ago when I played Harbinger. I'm not sure why it took me a while. I guess in the Apex games they had a reset button here, and I wasn't used to the reset button being elsewhere. Okay, how do I combine the green and blue? I think this is a dead run. Okay, if I do this, I get the blue. The problem is, I can't get the green now. Is there a third button I'm not noticing? Okay, if I do that. No, that's a dead run. Okay, what if I try something different? I don't think that works. Maybe. Okay, it does that at least. If I do that, it's just gonna be like one big block. Yeah, oh, okay, it's something different. So if I did that. Okay, and then do this. Okay, this is something marginally different. I may or may not be making progress here. I don't think so. No. Okay, this way. Spin it this way. Keep spinning until something shows up. Okay, which way do I want to go? Okay, this way, this way. Okay, now how do I get these two guys? Nope, that's not, yeah, dead run. Okay, I can do like at least that, but I have no way of getting these two together. Yeah, that's screwed. Yeah. Just gonna do this and hope for the best. Let's see. Let's see. This goes here. Okay, now that, yeah, maybe. Okay, well, that's stuck now. Oh, yes, okay, thank God. Okay. 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 Restore the image, gotcha. Is this Charles in the court battle? Oh, is this Charles? Okay, this is Charles. The bald guy's a different guy. Okay, there we go. There we go. Open sesame. Here it is. The courtroom where Charles Dalimar was tried. I think he wants me to experience this moment. That's right, Charles Dalimar was on trial here, but it looks like the automatons are turned off. I need to activate them so I can listen to the whole trial. How are you doing, Angelica? Still working on opening a door that can't be opened. There's nothing else out here, right? Okay, just this bed. Watchers. And observers. Charles Dalimar case evidence. Prosecutor needs key pieces of evidence to bring charges, at least 2. And a fingerprint. The owl, a symbol of wisdom, but you don't have to be a sage to understand that Charles is a criminal. Prosecutor working on his closing argument.
It was during my trial that I realized the world is not ready for someone like me. It will take time. Decades, perhaps. But sooner or later, someone with power and intelligence rivaling my own will appear. I knew I'd go back to the asylum, so all I had to do was prepare my escape.
For the second time. Charles isn't exactly hiding his feelings about the judge with this one. Maybe this figure will activate for the prosecutor's speech. They used that image of like Dennis Clement Smith in like I forget the image, but like I recognize that image. It's not a mystery case files. It's like something he did for something. I forget the context, but yeah. Dangerous criminal must be handcuffed. A place for a cage, how symbolic for the defendant. It seems that this is where Charles Dalimar was put on trial. I wish I could have seen it with my own eyes. Well, you could have if you stayed behind. Technically, you would have just been in Charles' body, but you would have seen it. Trapped bird. Automaton is turned off again, awaiting the court's decision. No jigsaws. Place looks empty. All the evidence is under protection, is symbolized by a shield, but where's the... I have the shield. Marlena's puzzle again, yeah. Wonder what the situation is with the image rights, like this big fish on Dennis Smith's likeness forever. I'll be surprised if they put more thought to it. I feel like they could honestly just took that image of Dennis and tried to lip sync it for some reason. Okay. Put this back. Like he is still alive. Like, if you like sort like search up Dennis Smith in like the YouTube search thingy, look on shorts and sort for news. He is still alive. Like, he's like acting in like Shakespearean plays in I forget where, but he is still he's only like acting in like theater Shakespearean plays. He has grown a beard. I don't know if it's a fake beard or a real beard, but he has that short had him wear a pretty long beard. He looks like Santa Claus. Put that together. Yeah. But like, yeah, they could have gotten him back. I feel like that would have been. I feel like he would have done. I would think he still got it after all these years. Here's Angelica. Managed to defend a device that makes it possible to send a letter to yourself in the past. If I can write anything and send a message by pressing the Raven button. Place for a bird, brain, skull, heart. I mean, I guess also like a cynical way of working it is that they just don't want to pay Dennis Smith, and so that's why they keep using images of him instead of just asking him for it. But, like, I'm sure it's not hard to contact him again. I can't imagine. I mean, I could imagine some reasons, but I don't see too many reasons why he wouldn't want to come back. This goes here. Emma. Press that. Master Detective. E. Okay. Oh, it actually is spelling. EIQ. A letter to the future has been successfully sent. It may or may not have an impact on the course of events. Okay, I would have put in a more forward message if I actually knew that would have actually typed the thing out, but okay. Fingerprints. Raven skull. Okay, this is. I have handcuffs. One skull is missing. This is for this. Surprised you could touch this with electricity without protection, but okay. The human body is so imperfect. Most of the subjects of my experiences have lost their lives or their minds. I foresaw this result and made sure no one would look for those who went missing forever. Key evidence. It's one of two. Oh, pigeon. Okay. Shackles and fingerprint kits. No, here. Right here. Justice. I think it's Athena. Is it Athena? It's some representation of justice. You go here? No. Okay, not there. Brick. Something else out here. Fingerprints? No. Is there something out here? No, I don't think there's anything back here. Prosecutor's speech is over. I don't have all the evidence. Is it something? Oh, whoopsies. Okay. Been here before. My beautiful Emma. Her rejection was a knife to my heart. At first I thought all was lost, but then I realized she loves me and wants to be with me, but she's confused about her own feelings. I'll help her understand myself. I've managed to get a formula for a very interesting poison that has a sedative effect that accumulates over time. Emma will be with me at our mansion forever. I'm glad I didn't let that happen. Notes like this are usually key pieces of evidence, so I better keep it to myself. Okay, right here. Oh, you're down. The judge has heard the prosecutor and is ready to deliver the verdict. Please put a statuette. You need a gavel. New corridor unlocked. Well, we didn't really hear anything, but okay. To Charles' cell. Move the detective using arrows. Several areas of interest. Open the final passage. Okay. Okay. Where's the pig's head gone? I was expecting that. Oh, you can use the arrow keys on the keyboard too. That's gonna speed things up. Okay, I can't go down there. Anything of interest here? A lamp drawn on the wall. I am half a lamp. Okay, a lot of ravens. Can't bypass that. Okay, we have the head. Okay. Okay, can't go there. Okay, all the way back. Yippee. Okay, here's the pig's head. Now we have a lantern. Now go all the way back to that area. I was down here. Right here. Okay. This is terrifying. Are there ghosts in the prison corridors? Or maybe that's just an automaton Charles has. Okay. Okay. Alright. So this is Charles' prison cell. What could he have been doing here? Okay, jigsaw piece. We found a passageway to Charles' cell. What could he have been keeping there? What plans was he making? Need something to cut through this mattress. Peculiar decoration for a prison cell. Why isn't there? Jigsaw. Jigsaw, no. The gate's closed. I can't leave the cell. Someone took one of the bricks. Ravenhearst. Okay, creepy eyes. Need a stopper knob. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, yeah, 3, 4, 5. Hot steam, that's why the wall collapsed. Water filled with green energy. Like, it's so liquid or something, yeah. Ouch, the hot steam is preventing me from getting the irons behind the thing. Oh, this. Move the rune. Is this it? Yeah, real challenging. Another rune. Claw. A wrench, probably here. Crown and a rose photo. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that thing again. Use photos to get rid of, yeah. We just did that. I would be shocked if I finish this game and I don't have more questions than answers. Okay, moon. Okay, this section was pretty short. Explore the last room. I have the key, Angelica. Legacy. Okay, immediately blip down. We are very close. Everything here reminds me of Charles' technology. Just me will give you some answers. Yeah, that's every grandma game at this point. Okay, jigsaw. Judging by the hand, I need to place the crown in this hand. And guess that. Here. Okay. I have the bulbs, I'll put them there in a bit. One more purple flask missing here. Invitation for a flower. This room is filled with various technologies in Charles' style. I feel we are very close to the legacy that he talks about so much. Okay, I will have some of these. Key in the style of Charles' technology, but something's missing. Okay. Well, the lamps exploded and now I have this strange liquid. Oh, the crown goes here. Is it this? No. Raven? No. Put this here. Hello there. It's a keyhole, but what does it open? the arms. Okay, let's put this in. Okay, halt time. Okay, I need a needle. Okay, flip all of that. Okay, one is this. Oh, okay. 2, 3. Okay. Horseshoe, apple, rose, jaw, acorn, violin bow, a bug, goggles, hand. Okay, where is this needle? Okay, fix that. Oh, so it is the jaw. Okay, this goes here. There we go. Skeleton key. Okay. The world and the crown. Okay. The passage is open. And off she goes. To the Raven song.
It's close. I can feel it. Hurry! You're wasting my time. You fool! Now that I don't need you anymore, you'll die looking your dear friend Evelyn in the eyes one last time.
Thank you, Angelica.
No! Hold on, detective!
Good job, Angelica.
Master Detective! Angelica's gone. It's really me, Evelyn.
Proof?
But we'll celebrate later, when this madness is over with.
Evelyn? Or is it still Angelica? Her behavior has changed, but I don't quite understand what's going on. I need to be more careful. Oh, if it is really Evelyn, this is the first time she's been alive since like a year. What happened? Angelica tried to attack me but failed. It seems that Evelyn has regained control of her body, but how? I must be careful in case this is another trap. I must say, forward-facing Evelyn is slightly cursed. I don't know how to describe it. I guess we haven't seen Evelyn look forward at the camera. But yeah.
Something is strange here, Detective. These lenses are imbued with an energy that I felt right here in these tunnels. We need to find the places they point to.
Oh yeah, these tokens. The asylum. These. Okay, gotcha. Test complete. Yep. Same and escape from Ravenhearst. These lenses show places I've encountered before in the dungeon. I should visit them. Key to the last door, Raven's song must be somewhere before it. Okay, server. She dropped a code. What a waste, it was a good code. Wow, so many ravens. This is Ravenhearst, yes. Someone took one of the raven figurines. Okay, I have the figurine. I'll grab it in a bit. Okay. One more painting. Head back. Carnival. Thank you, game, for telling me where this is.
You're doing great, Detective. Only 2 lenses left. You got this. I believe in you.
I don't think I need this much encouraging for this kind of puzzle, but okay. Thank you. And to the courthouse. Is it here? Yep. Right here. Let's put the raven first. So we drew a charcoal restored image. Yep, got it. There we go. Painting. Right here. Here we go. These kind of images. Okay, that's... I don't have the eye. It's missing. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, we're at the end. Okay.
Another one. So that's why she's... Look, we need to talk.
Okay. Last lens, now we'll see the Raven song.
Detective, I'm afraid I have a confession to make. Angelica didn't leave my body. I did. I did it to save you. The world needs the master detective. I threw myself into the abyss to save you from Angelica.
Pardon me?
My body is down there in the abyss, but Angelica kept the last key. Please, take it, along with my brooch, as a reminder of me.
Is that Evelyn's jacket? You're going down this road, huh? Evelyn? No, I don't want to believe it. Well, it resonates with this jacket. She's gone. Evelyn, I have to move on. There's no other way. No, I don't believe it. I don't want to believe it. Evelyn sacrificed herself so that I could live. Ah. Well, that's a shame. Poor Evelyn. I mean, Evelyn, at least Evelyn's ghost is still watching me, at least. Oh, this puzzle from Off to a Flame. Okay. Guess things weren't looking too good for Evelyn, huh? Okay, the carnivores clearly go here. Okay, that goes that way. No. I guess this is a moment of silence for Evelyn right now. Almost there. Shoot, this is screwed. Yeah, this is, yeah. Damn, so close. It's very, very close. Imagine finding out your friend is dead and now you have to like concentrate on solving this puzzle. I don't think I would be able to do that in real life. I don't know if this is progress, but it looks like something. That's good enough for me. Okay, it's literally just one off. Damn. Yeah. I- I have thoughts on this. I'll share them after I beat the whole game first. Supposed to mess with you because you think, yeah. It's the same puzzle for Mobs to the Flame, like in the closet in the broken hour room. I'll hold off my thoughts because, I can imagine more stuff happening, but I'll hold off my thoughts for now. I also struggled with this version in Mobs to the Flame. Okay, please tell me this is it. Shoot, this is not it. Okay. Let's see, do this, do that. Okay, just one off. That wouldn't work. Okay, I'm back to this exact same position. Okay, what can I turn? Let's do this. I don't know if this is progress, but it is doing something. Oh my god, finally. Sorry, Evelyn. Restore the pipes. Melt the ice. I'm supposed to turn this more. It's like no worries. Okay, that does something. Okay. There we go. Move the Raven to start this one. Select a pair of runes by clicking on them according to the hint. Clicking on a circle. Okay. Oh, another reuse. I forget where this came from. I know this is reused from somewhere. P. Also, it's a homage to Return to Ravenhearst. Yeah. Let's worry about that later. Okay. Carnival was done similar in Fate's Carnival. I think that was it, yeah. K E. Okay. Turn the wheel in the first direction as shown on the hint. Okay, these things are for something. Okay, for all of them. Select the required cells. Yep. No. Here we are. Turn the last wheels to open the door to the Raven Song. Ah, there you are. No way, Charles Dalimar himself.
Very soon, the world will hear the Raven's song.
The Raven Song is the resurrection of Charles Dalimar himself. We can't let him return. I just need to distract him long enough to reverse the machine.
Okay. The Raven Song is Charles himself. He has prepared everything to return. I cannot allow this to happen. We need to stop Charles somehow. But how? What has always been his weakness? Fire, apparently. Yeah. Gotcha. Head out. There you are. Let's put this here. This is the very wedding dress that Charles prepared for Emma. I didn't think I'd see it here. His obsession knows no bounds. I hope that I was planning to click on the other thing for I hope there was nothing else important there. Interesting how he managed that. You look a bit different. Do we use the wedding dress on you?
I'll distract him. Don't worry about me. What matters is that you're alive to save the world from people like him. Charles, my love, I knew I'd find you again.
Emma! I knew you'd return to me! It is your fate, our destiny! No! No, this can't be!
Bye-bye, Charles.
You're the best friend I've ever had. I will always be with you.
Master Detective, you're alive.
But Evelyn N.
I can't believe Miss Ravenhearst is really gone. But if her last act was sacrificing herself to keep Angelica from resurrecting Charles Dalimar, well, then she was truly one of the bravest people I've ever met.
Farewell, my friend. We'll meet again one day. Long, long time from now.
Okay. That was the main game. I'll do the bonus game and hidden chapters immediately after. I'll look at the credits later. A mystery. Final chord. 2 years ago. Hey Evelyn. Evelyn's already here. Must have heard the sound of broken glass. I should ask if anything was stolen from her car.
Unbelievable. Someone just broke into my car and stole my brooch. It's an official agency vehicle, so we have to treat this as a serious security breach. I'll look for possible witnesses while you examine the crime scene.
Evelyn's locket was spotted an unfamiliar man lingering near Evelyn's car. He kept glancing around, nervous, fidgety. The moment she stepped out of sight, he smashed the driver's side window and reached inside. Didn't stay long, grabbed something and vanished into the alley. Need to act fast before the trail goes cold. Evelyn's locket was stolen. The thief knew exactly what to take, didn't touch anything else. Need to sweep the area thoroughly, check for footprints, broken glass, patterns, any object he might have dropped or disturbed. There has to be a clue, a direction he ran, a trace he missed. I won't let him vanish without a shadow. An attack on the agency chief's property is unacceptable. I need to act quickly. Won't be the worst thing that happens to Evelyn, unfortunately. Hey, it's these guys. The Bloody Mary case still haunts me. Too many victims. Too many I couldn't save. Even when it ended, that's what you can call it. Never felt like a victory. You know, this bonus chapter probably would have been more fitting at like the end of the crime and infection than right here, but sure. Well, I guess placement wise, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna reveal more about Angelica, but yeah. 4MD. Up quiz. Name the victims in the crime infection. Declan and Jacob, I think. For some reason, the only reason I remember their names is just because I wrote the wiki pages on Ravenhearst wiki. I would not remember otherwise. It's hard, yeah, between those two games. Jewelry care and services. Your brooch has been cleaned and restored. Payment received. A sponge is ideal for absorbing excess moisture. Evelyn had picked up the locket from a pair. Too perfect to be chance. The thief knew. She told me it once belonged to Emma Ravenhearst, passed down to her family. Someone's digging into the past. Can't reach it, need something long to get it. Hey look, it's a purple sky again. Haven't seen purple sky in forever. Close routes. This one just ideal, folks. Let's put this in here. Bring the Troy's route if I knew its number. Grab this. Glove. Okay, grab that. Okay. Ravenhearst Woods. I could show her the things I found we work best together. This is the first time we've worked together since... chronologically. Found a torn glove in the water, recent soaked and cut like a met broken glass. Feels like it belonged to the thief. Inside was a folded note. That sky has been... Purple sky has been around since the Apex games. A strange name.
What could this theft have to do with my great-grandmother? Strange. At least we know the thief boarded a tram. Look. The witness gave us the number. Can you find its route while I get the car ready?
Gotcha. Ready for Evelyn to take the wheel and get us going. We just need to know where. Route 5. St. Mary's High Street, Shore Road, Westgate, Victoria Park, Abbey Road, Victoria Park, Queensway, Grand Avenue. What if that's actual roads? Find out where the theft went. We'll follow the tram line, try to trace where the thief might have gone. Evelyn says she has a theory. Strange choice using public transport. Maybe they thought it'd make them harder to track. We're ready for Evelyn to take the wheel, we just need to know where. Anything else? No. Okay, ride all 3 cars to the finish line. Oh, this puzzle. Same one in the Countess. I think there was a similar one in Ravenhearst Manor. No, okay. Get this one here. Okay, get this here. There we go. Here's the school Emma founded, but its lock can seem abandoned. Is this really the place? We need to check. Yeah, it was in the Countess. Ravenhearst Woods Academy. We made it. The school's not far from one of the trolley stops, and part of its note matches its name. No idea what the thief might be looking for here, but the trail leads this way, and we're not turning back. I didn't know Emma founded a school. Where a large feather should go. This is an ominous theme for a school setting, but okay. Oh. Don't forget. Let me check the map. Okay, pretty substantial for a bonus game, I'd say. Seems Emma had a fondness for Raven symbolism, even kept her maiden name. Leaf is missing. I don't think this is it. Okay. Go here. No one on the school grounds yet, but everything should be checked carefully. The atmosphere here is tense. This is the first time in the bonus game of a grandma game that we play as the master detective. I'm pretty sure every other bonus chapter for a grandma game has been a different character. Kind of some cool to the statue. The rock could be useful, but I can't pull it out with bare hands. In a glove like this, need to compare them. Yes, it's a pair. The thief was here and recently. Time has been cool. So when the stream is going to... Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream. How long has the stream gone? 5 hours, that's... Yeah, that's why I started the stream early. I knew this was gonna be a while. Gloves? No. Why wasn't the building repaired? Must be some story to this. A hanged teddy bear. What kind of sick joke is this? It's like the school's emblem. I saw a similar plaque on the gate. No, this plaque. Yeah, I figured. Well, either way, we are playing as the Master Detective. Right now. Leave locked. If you did get in, we are now in.
We shouldn't need any backup, but I checked with the agency, just in case.
We probably do need backup in an abandoned building, yes.
My great-great-grandmother founded this school, but it closed in the 70s after a fire. What would the thief want here? Can you hand me the teddy bear?
Okay. Show the teddy bear to Evelyn. I wonder what she's saying.
Someone was here recently, and they had a grim sense of humor. The evidence points to our thief, but the doors were all locked, so how did he get in? Something doesn't feel right.
Did you check everything here? The elevator looks suspiciously clean. Move aside. One jigsaw piece. Fire safety lesson. I hope they did things right and that no one got hurt except the building. When Friday 3 p.m. Assembly Hall, learn how to stay safe from fires. Firefighters will visit to show us what to do in an emergency. Be smart, stay safe. The school was abandoned 50 years ago after a major fire. Long before that happened, founded by the Emma Ravenhearst Foundation and ran without incident for nearly 70 years, adapting with the times but always standing. It began as a home and school for orphans, then later opened its doors for the wider ruins. Now it's just ruins and echoes. Well, poor Emma. Founded something and now it's in ruins. Assuming the wires are intact. Something long to reach that. I don't have a fuse. Do I have a... There it is. Stuck here, the thief waits for me in the dark. I'll be in a vulnerable position. Yeah.
The elevator's working. That proves someone was here recently.
Detective! Detective!
And now we're Evelyn. Some wire cutters would really help here. Are you okay? Never been better. Thank you, detective. I'm in the basement. Keep investigating. I'll look for a way out. I'm glad the detective is okay, and I have to keep investigating. I, Evelyn Ravenhearst, am running this entry. The detective went down below but left the diary behind. Thank you, Evelyn. I'll try to briefly summarize our progress. Master Detectives arrived. Contacted me a moment ago, looking for a way back up. In the meantime, I'll keep searching. We can't let the thief vanish while our attention's elsewhere. Well, this is cool. Switching in between it. I've seen it done in a hidden object game before, but not in MCF. Saw Evelyn, sounded like a robbery. Says her brooch is missing, managed to escape but the trail is fresh, find him. Tram number the hint. Combine this information, hopefully they'll face justice. Interesting to see detective portrait, yeah. Our guess was correct, the thief was here recently, that means he won't get away from us now, we've got him. MDF is the best and most famous of our detectives and my friend, but I am the head of the agency for a reason. I'll continue the investigation on my own. Thankfully I have the detective's inventories items. It's dark here. I need to compose myself. Master detective is okay. I like that touch. It's something long. Do the comments change depending on if you're Evelyn? I think it's about the same comments. Yeah. The wiring still works here too. Excellent. Oh, let's head forward. Hello there. Up, Jesus. Knocked down the shelf, so I couldn't get through. I need to hurry. I can handle this on my own. I saw the thief up close for the first time. That means we've been on the right path all along. Managed to slip away, but I'm following them now. I can feel it. I'm closing in on them. I need to stay sharp. If he's cornered, desperation might make them dangerous. Jeez, these old toys are always creepy. Need to hit hard enough to knock that cabinet down from the other side. Does Evelyn have... Do MCF agents have guns on them? I would hope so. Need to probably like deflate it. Oh yeah. Will he look less creepy with all his eyes or more? Use the clown? No, okay. Use this? No. I think I know what to do. Something I'm missing. Pry it open. Okay, not this. A fresh footprint in a man's boot. Rained recently, so he stepped right into the mud. I used the clown? No. Oh, there's something here. What? Oh, this thingy. Metal bar. Spiders? Right where I was about to stick my hand. Thank you. Fire extinguisher. Need to repair that. Smash it with this? No. Okay. Corridor. Thief was here, but where is he now? I need to search and check all rooms. The classroom. Take these eyes. Box seems to be missing a clown figure. Hat looks like part of a clown costume. Wall is damaged, but maybe I can find a new one. Let's head in. An old classroom. No signs of the thief at first glance, but I should investigate more carefully. It's so weird seeing purple lighting again after, like, it's, I mean, you see it like literally every game, not every, but like most of Apex games. It's weird in a good way to see purple lighting again, for Grandma. Like, it is Ignimatus 2 vibes, yeah. I have like recently played that. It's the same lighting, but yeah. Paper and pen. How to hear good ghosts. It seems out of place in an old school. What does that mean, good ghosts? Find the lost place, make red chalk marks, draw the 6 marks from the skull, unlock the seal, wait in silence, read and leave. Okay. Need the right key, there might be something useful inside. Secret hatch, what can I use to climb up there and pull it down? Need something to lift that. Is there something here? No. Hard to manage kids crossing the street without a loud whistle, which I don't have. I'll come back here. Sculpture room. Looks like the flower pot just fell recently. I'd like to move on, but the door's locked with a complicated mechanism. Okay, more no jigsaws. Puzzles. I found only one set of doors still shut, and they look suspicious enough. The lock is old, covered in cobwebs, and there are signs it's been used recently. The thief had nowhere to run, and that means I have to go in too. Whole school interior and classroom reminds me of Black Phillip, yeah. Admittedly, like slightly, like 2% better looking than how the locations did in Black Phillip, but yeah. A lot of red chalk. The drawing suggests that what is missing is a strange teddy with a sharp class. Is this some childish parody of a black magic ritual? One of the heads is missing and a teddy bear. That bus is definitely fallen. Okay. It's like an interactive story of the founding of the school and the parts of the path and the batteries. Seems they combined those vibes in the bonus chapter. Possibly. Well, let's put the eyes back. Okay. What an eerie toy. Whoever made it had a very peculiar imagination. And the heads is okay. Well, there's one teddy bear. I'll put that there later. Let me sip some water. Okay, deflated ball. I don't have a wire cutter. Something long. This. There we go. Something long to get things on the billboard. Bill sub-Q. Okay. Use a lemon. Which key do I need? I'll know once I see the lock up close. Okay. And do we use the key on one of the padlocks? Wire cutters would really help here. Is there anything to be done outside? Use the saw? Yeah. I think that's it for the outside. Don't have wire cutters, so let's head here. The clown figure looks like clown costume. Damage. This is the clown goes here. Okay. Pump. Yeah, possibly. Time travel is a funky business. Nothing's impossible with time travel, technically, in this universe. Oh, whistle. Zombie is headless. Wire cutters. Okay, done with this area. So this goes here. Need to tape this so I electrocute yourself. It will probably be a better fate than what you got. Okay, now we have a zombie head. So I can put that here. And a small hog time vampire ghost dagger. Werewolf. Angry pumpkin. Gonna need. Guess I need the full body. There we go. Lower jaw. Okay. We have some jack. Oh yeah, deflate. Put this here, and then inflate it with the pump. Grab that. A ladder. Okay, something else up there. Whoa, a telescope? Why is it still here? Looks damaged but operational. Aim for 6 constellations to unlock the box. It looks like astronomy. You need to secure this crack with something. Probably the belt, yeah. Something to keep it extended. Metal rod. Okay, and then look for these. It's a good thing the game tells me what items are on screen by changing the color. Okay, take that. Are we done with this room already? Oh wow. Okay, let's head down. So there's something here. Pursue. Find, yeah, okay. Double check. Okay. Open this. Okay, hog time. Cooking, books, bowl. Okay, move that aside. Tic-tac-toe. Easiest game. Machine, I need paper. Okay, photos go but these are the photos. 1278. Need paper. Okay, this goes somewhere. Yeah, I know. Like there's like if you miss a collectible, you can get it again in the extras menu. I know that's a thing. No worries. Something to chew on. Bubblegum. I just have collector's anxiety. I think that's so for like the grandma games because I know you could just revisit the locations later, but like for games whose developer I'm not as familiar with, I'm less sure of. Okay, get the scum. Missing its lower jaw. Write this down somewhere. Okay. Got this here. Okay, does that. And here we are. Okay. Okay, find the last place, got red chalk marks, draw the 6 marks, lock the seal, wait in silence, read and leave. Red chalk. Okay. Find the oh, it's a word search. I think. Find the words. Can be vertical, horizontal, diagonal. Shows how many more letters. Watch. Time. At least this is unique. I don't think this has been done before. I haven't seen a word search in any game since like years ago for a different genre. Shadows. Time. That clearly spells time. I just need to find it. Fade, flame. If every game has a teacher, I have to create these exercises. Yeah. Yeah. Soon. Okay, that clearly spells out death. Yeah, shadows, I notice. Okay, shadows, time, something, hunt, death, something. I'll figure the rest of the words out. Death. Shadows. Fade. Oh, fades. Prime suspects was the last. Oh yeah, it did. It did, yeah. Sorry, it's been a while since I played that. In the crime computer, yeah. I think it was a word search and like looking for. I forget how it was, but I'm pretty sure it didn't have a list of the words you needed to find. It was like a common theme or something, if I recall correctly. Comma? No. Comes. Technically a correct answer, but I guess not. Okay, time. Is this a dark prophecy or a weird joke? Am I supposed to die soon? Well, shadows watch, time fades. They hunt, death comes soon. Read and leave. Is there anything else here? No. This is for something. Over here, I think. To get the money, I have to bear the strange circle, some damn mysticism. Why did I even get myself into this? It would be better if he didn't. It's clear he did it for money, and who would pay for my locket? And why was he involved in that strange children's ritual? Is that part of the deal too? None of it adds up yet. But someone's pulling the strings. Indeed. Yeah, she did. Seems to. This is nothing else except this. Okay, let's put in the path parts. Here, yeah. And the batteries. Hello, Emma. Pull the thing, yep. I see. This might be tricky. Never mind. Enter the code from the clue. Arrows change. Angelica, yeah. Enter the code from the clues, and also technically Charles, in a sense. Enter the code from the clue. Arrows change the movement direction. Number buttons rotate the arrow by the number of steps down. I don't remember where, but I feel like I've seen this puzzle before. Okay, so circle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Upside down Y. Somewhere. Is this supposed to be that? Hang on. Okay, no, never mind. It's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, dot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Squiggly. This is from. I feel like I've seen it before, but yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1. Let's go in order. There we are. Now we can turn the key. I guess Emma came back here. Oh my. I heard a scream up there. Is that the thief? I gotta find out. I heard a man scream, sharp, desperate. A moment later, the power went out. Everything's gone dark. That scream, something happened down there. Something bad. Emma's office. Emma Ravenhearst's office. The thief isn't here. I'm still one step behind, but I'm getting closer. Find out where the thief went from. It's dark. I need to light the candles. Definitely here, but the room looks like a dead end. No doors and the window doesn't open. Must be some kind of secret. Some explanation. I guess Emma came back to the UK. I guess back to Blackpool, even though that was where she almost lost her life. I guess she still felt a connection to Blackpool even after Charles in this timeline. Jigsaw. Biography of Emma Ravenhearst, establishment of the foundation, early history of the school 1930s, secrets of Emma's office, school rules and regulations. It had to be a way through, a hidden passage, something. A thief couldn't have just vanished into thin air. It's always a secret if you know where to look. To balance the scales correctly. There we go. Okay, that's all the jigsaw. All the boxes open with the same key. My great-grandmother, an extraordinary woman. It'd be nice to see her, yeah. What did my great-grandmother used to play in? I would assume so if it's in her office. Can we go back? Guess we can't go back. Yeah. Let's see. Balancer, yeah. Let's see. Crime computer, up. No, it's literally right here. There we go. Looks like there's something more to this. Yep, got it. Yeah, it was literally right in front of me. Repair what's damaged with the new wire, which I don't have. 9. 2. Metal rectangle moves opposite the blue book. It's supposed to be centered. Oh yeah, I guess it is balanced. 9, 13. I think we need a bit more here. So 12, 14, 9, 16. Feels like it should not make this long to count. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 14. Okay, still 14, 16. There we go. Secret hall. There had to be knew it. Secret hall. I said it before, but it's still awkward every time the first few seconds of that main theme plays. Every single time I open the diary. Let's see. There we go. Hello there? Oh, boy.
Why me? Why?
Who's that? A ghost, and what is he trying to show me? I have a suspicion about that cutscene, but I'll save it until the end. Who is that? A ghost, and what is he trying to show me? Down there. Is he streaming? Yeah. Kept wondering why nothing had happened, and then he appeared, the spirit. The master detective has faced things like this before, but my experience with the supernatural is limited. He wasn't hostile, he wanted to show me something, but then he asked a question, one I didn't know how to answer. Need something flat and sharp to peel off the wallpaper. There's something behind it. Well, figures as much. There's a massive crack here that's begging to be investigated. Do I have any weapons? No. Wild things? No. I'm in the bonus chapter now. This? Yeah. Pointy hairpin. Okay. Secret passage open. What did my grandmother need it for? And that fell. Cut it. A rubber piece. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, onwards and upwards. Oh no, I wanted him to be brought to justice, but not like this. That's why the lights went out. Well, he's clearly dead. I don't think I'd need to study him. So it was his spirit. His dad. Most likely died when the power cut out. That scream I had must have been his last. But protocol demands I check for a pulse. I have to shut the remaining power and move deeper in. Only then will I understand why he came here, and what he was trying to find. Let me drink some water. Judging by the electricity, I'd say he's dead, but in a case like this I can't rely on instinct. Besides, I need to find out who he is. 112, ambulance on the way. Is 112 an actual number in the UK? I genuinely don't know this. Soon I presume it's like the 911 equivalent, yeah. Soon the police and medics will be here. Meanwhile, examine him and check for signs of life. Evelyn sees the guys goes and yeah, she still has to check for a pulse, yeah. I guess, I'm pretty sure they knew there was, if I don't cut the power, I end up on the floor. Okay, it won't let me pick up the things. I'm pretty sure they knew that's kind of a, I guess, not a logical thing to think of. That's why they have to like go out the way to say it's just a formality, even though, you know, he's clearly super dead. I'll end up like this poor man if I don't use something rubber to insulate myself. Well, you end up like him anyways. Need to unscrew this carefully. Or even on a skull. Even it now. Need to unscrew this carefully. Don't have that. That's gonna electrocute us. Everyone still has plot armor into this main game. Flip that off. Pick these up. Okay, and then two more back there. I feel the urge to cover his face as a sign of respect. Well, I can't back out, so what other choice do I have? The chances were slim, but I started with checking for breathing and a pulse on the neck. Burn marks clearly indicated the cause of death. You're already assuming he's dead. But besides them, there was also a wound from a fall. Yeah. Okay. She always keeps the brooch on her, but soon she'll send it for cleaning. Wait for the moment when she leaves it in the car. The battery there isn't as strong as it is in the agency. You just need to be quick. Are you gonna comment on this, Evelyn? No? Okay. When you place the brooch in the safe, press the button while standing. Press the button while standing in the corner near the wires. This will activate the safe. After that, a reward awaits you. A. It clearly shows a picture of a rat being electrocuted. What did bro expect? Ah. Family. The screen barely works. It makes sense to check the last calls. Unknown to Mary. Logic left grandma in the scene. Yeah. The safe requires special settings. Follow them precisely or you won't get the money. When you're done, place the amulet in the safe and activate it as instructed in the next note. Okay, this puzzle again. Same puzzle in Widow of Mrs. Bishop, same puzzle in Moths to a Flame. Driver's license, Anderson, Alexandra. I am checking for everything except this guy's pose. This man is dead. No breath, I'm not. Yeah. Pulses on the neck. Need to put down the hood first. Okay. Man is dead. Burn marks. Right here. The victim's identity, I search for the distinctive features, personal documents with name, and close relatives of the victim who could identify him. Right here. This is a close relative. Okay. Distinctive features. The death happened recently. The time of watch indicated that, was it a coincidence? A strange button made me doubt it, as to the note signed with Agnes, or Angelica, I suppose. Someone gave him my photo. They described, maybe on the phone, the best time to steal it. They provided a detailed description of the safe settings on the brooch. There's a client behind the theft, but who? Somehow this popped up. So the theft had a client, and a very suspicious one. Perhaps he was led to his death on purpose, and my brooch is somewhere in the safe. I know who he was now, but it's too late for him. He should have surrendered. He might have still been alive if he had, but it seems someone promised him a lot of money, enough for him to take part in something strange, elaborate, and dangerous. In the end, it was greed that destroyed him. The ambulance and police will soon arrive. They'll take care of the body. Poor man. Melted, just get cut through this. Apple's got an entrance for an insect. There's no safe here. I guess back there. Now let's head forward. The clues and the trail brought me here. But real subtle spot putting this watcher right here. Could this be where my stolen brooch is? And one last spotter somewhere. Right there. Hooray, whole collectibles. If you're generally scared to cross off, they can be aggressive. According to the structures, there should be some kind of sphere here. A strange round slot I saw in one of the thieves note that some kind of white sphere should be placed here. Okay. Raven symbol on the school model. I have the key. Looks like this tiny game is missing a button and a mouse. Let's see. Oh, hold on. That was a weak one. Put a cheese in. In case you couldn't tell, there's a sketching of a cheese right there. And this. Thankfully this evenly splits. Here I am. Can I read this? No, okay. A spider, a ghost, smiley, silhouette, the tear or something. The thief, spider goes here. It goes here. Let's see. This. Cheese and a caterpillar. Let's head out here. Open that. Is this the button? Okay. Plop cheese in? No? Okay. Okay. And a button. Okay, that was a lot to keep track of. The golden parts will drop in the order they light up. By selecting the numbered squares, place the tiles so that none of the parts catch it. Press the button to see the part sequence. Okay, let me. Okay, so there's two to click on. That. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. No, actually that's right. Okay. I think I screwed that one up. Okay. It's not really indicated that you can press on this twice, but okay. Okay, big ball. That's so apparently. You hide something you paid for in a burned-out school safe. Force someone to stash it there. Perform strange rituals, then leave the key right nearby. None of it made sense, unless it was never meant to. Someone set this man up. He was meant to bring the item here, to draw attention, to lure someone in, like bait, like a mouse heading straight into the trap. But who laid it, and why? Poor Evelyn. Now let's put this in here. Is there anything else? Yeah, let's do this. A game on the safe. Unusual. Arrange the pictures so okay. Cheese. Ghost. I guess the ghosts are already connected. Let me double check. Okay, ghosts already connected. Stabby thingy goes here. And it doesn't light up if you have it in the correct position, so I have to check myself. this should go here. The boot really is inside. I've got to take it out carefully. It's a trap. My hand is stuck. Gotcha. Want to be free, Evelyn? A slot for a coin. Super trap. There's the place for clown's head. Something is hiding and someone is hiding inside. The thief wants to get gold. Rotate the metal sensors to free the clown's head. This entire plot hinges on Evelyn's left hand not being injured somehow in the process. This is the chin. Like if Evelyn like broke like her left arm, like coincidentally, like right before the events of this bonus chapter, I feel like she would be screwed. Just right. Okay. Press the arrows to assemble the piece correctly. Oh yeah, it is. Reference to that. Oh wait, that goes down. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, which one's the correct order? Like the fancy 3D model of Evelyn's arm. Wait, is that her whole bare arm? I thought this was like a trench coat she was wearing. This is her whole bare arm. That's uncanny. Isn't she wearing like a long sleeve polo shirt? The 3D model is something. That's for sure. Okay, that is the wrong order. Okay, that is also the wrong order. Okay, that's clearly supposed to... Okay, now that's right, but now this is wrong. Okay, now these are off. This might take a couple minutes. Okay, that's technically almost. I got stuck in a similar puzzle in another hidden object game that took me a while. Okay, clearly this goes here and this goes here, so these are off. Okay, that did nothing. Okay, these clearly go. Nope. Fudge. 1, 2, 3. That clearly goes there. Okay, this is right, but now this is off. I feel like I was already in this exact position. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, oh, at the same exact position somehow. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. If I keep doing random stuff, I'll eventually reach this right solution. Maybe, probably. Okay, that's the exact same position. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, same exact position. Okay, also same exact position. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. How do I keep coming back to this position? 2, 3. Okay. 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's not the right order. Is this right? Please tell me that's right. That is not right. Okay, if I want this correct, I need this piece over here. Let me use my brain for a moment. Because I haven't really for the past 10 minutes. Okay, clearly this piece somehow goes here. So I just need to flip it. So it's like that. While also somehow getting it so that this... Yeah, so now these two are swapped. So how do I get this over here? Okay, back to where we were. Right. Let's see. This does not go like that. It does. Okay, back to this position. Maybe... No, I think I'm good. I can't... I've been in this position in the same type of puzzle before. It's theoretically recoverable. Maybe I just need to switch that for once. Maybe somehow that changes things. Okay, that goes there. Okay, the order is slightly different. So there is a pattern. You just need, for some reason, this button changes things. Okay. The definition of insanity is trying things over and over again. So if I press that button, technically something should change. Okay, now it's like that. Do that. That's not it. Okay, back to that exact situation. 1, 2. Slightly different. That probably means something. Is this something, please? That's not the correct order. Okay, let's see. Okay, the pictures are different. That is some progress. If I just keep randomizing stuff, eventually I'll get to the right solution. I cannot imagine that there probably is a better way of planning this out, but I generally cannot think of a way of how I would be able to plan this out legitimately. Okay, it's right order. Get these guys over here. Maybe that does something for some reason. Okay. This is like a problem like you would read in like a math logic problem or something. Like, there's probably a mathematical solution to this, I just don't know what it is. That is clearly not the solution, though. The detective is still stuck in the basement, by the way. Okay, that's there. That is clearly not the solution. What if I get it in the wrong order purposefully? Okay. Hope that does it. Different from a previous position, so there's, I don't know if I'm making progress, but at least I'm not like stuck in the same exact position every single time. If I will replay this game, but when I do, I'm probably just gonna use the strategy guide. Okay, no. Or would you replay? Not like immediately, but like down the road. There we go. Okay. Definitely out of skills, for sure. The bone dog goes here. Who am I? All of this is a message meant for me. Who are you really? Who are you and why are you doing this? Well done, thank you. That was more out of just random clicking, but thank you anyways. Let's see. That's a bad scar. Oh, you got the blood. That's how Angelica got Evelyn's blood.
I'm glad you're okay. So, did you find more clues to whoever set up that strange safe in the basement? You must be getting close to whoever's behind this.
Hey Agnes. Oh hey Angelica, you got a design. That's the first time we've seen your unique character design. Shame it's literally at the end of the bonus game. Okay, order collectibles. First, hidden chapter. Whatever this hidden chapter is, an old diary. Let's play it.
In a different place, a different timeline, Emma Ravenhearst was much less fortunate. This is what it was like.
Okay. Similar cutscene to, let's see, 12 border chapter. It's a lot to think back all the way at the end, but I get it, yeah. I say again, I don't remember what it's been a while. Okay, entry 1, August 24, 1894, my new life. It's the same text from Ravenhearst, but I'll read it anyways. Today I finally made my arrival in Blackpool, England. I already missed my friends and family back home in Iowa, but I always swore that after my final year at the teacher's college I would spread my wings and see more of this glorious world. I've arranged boarding of the headmistress under whom I shall apprentice in exchange for menial household chores. I'm not much of an asset in the kitchen. With any luck, my modicum of culinary proficiency shall suffice. The diminutive community is not exactly teeming with activity, but I'm anxious to attend the annual autumn dance this Friday evening. England. Home. Wings. Culinary. This. The apron. And find all the images highlighted in the text. Turn the page towards all the images for each entry I found. I guess this is just a bonus chance to do after the end of all of this. Oh, the spoon. Gotcha. Oh, they redrew all the images. Entry 2, September 10, 1894. Intriguing man. Beyond 4 was absolutely what my homesick heart required. Any time is an occasion for dance, as my father is wont to proclaim. I will tell you in MCF 12 when he played as Benedict. He was caught by the twins, held him, possessed him. You can see Alistair holding his mind, possessing him like Angelica did. Oh yeah, I see. I see the similarities. I get what you mean. 20 inch. Yeah, I know it's like literally the same exact thing from Ravenhearst, the original Ravenhearst game, but yeah, I'll just reread it anyways. The autumn fall was absolutely what my homesick heart required. Any time is an occasion for dance, as my father is wont to proclaim. I felt at home for the first time since my arrival in England. The evening's revelry also brought an encounter with a dashing young man by the name of Charles Dalimar, an exceptionally handsome fellow. Not really, but okay. This one, I do believe he requested for my hand for the better half of the gala. When not dancing like two of my young students, we were engrossed in conversations both enthralling and mundane. This had taken quite the impression, for his eyes did not long take leave of mine. Heart, dance, time, 2 students. February 3. Entry 3, February 5th, 1894. For many months now, my days have been spent educating my students' young minds. While my evenings belong to my wonderful Charles, he often steals me for my chores, but the headmistress does not seem to mind. March 14, 1895. After a delightful carriage ride this evening, Charles amazed me by dropping to one knee and producing a most beautiful engagement ring. This is the moment for which every young woman awaits. A wealthy, handsome man asking for her hand in marriage. As Charles knelt before me, his request hang in the air, I felt my breath catch. Text in the entries is updated a bit. Good to know. Imagine someone plays this game before playing Ravenhearst and gets the whole diary story spoiled for them. Yeah. I mean, I feel like technically you're already spoiled by the fact that Charles is evil and Emma is dead, I guess, but yeah. To be honest, I never played older MCF. It started from Apex games. Interesting. Entry 4, March 16, 1895. I've afforded Charles these past few days while I give his proposal its due measure of contemplation. I've awaited this experience for as long as I can remember. I find myself wondering how different my life might become. March 17, 1895. After shedding many a tear, I've made up my mind to decline to Charles' proposal. It's so difficult to be certain I've made the right decision. Yeah, I feel my adult life is just now beginning to unfold. March 18, 1895. The delay of my reply, coupled with my melancholic demeanor, must have surely wounded Charles this day. I have denied that which he has so graciously offered. I do like the updated art. Days. What counts as... Oh, Daisy, I guess. April... Entry 5. April 3rd, 1895. Charles took my refusal with great disappointment, and I feared it to be the end of our friendship, while I feel not yet prepared for the bonds of marriage. It pains my heart to wound him so. Have I made the correct decision? After more than 2... Sorry, my mouth's gonna get dry from all this reading. After more than 2 weeks' absence, I received a welcome visitor. Charles surprised me after school today with a bouquet of red flowers, red roses, the different black and white images, in front of a most mischievous grin. I was overjoyed. Was mischievous in the original diary? I don't remember that word. I was overjoyed to see him and took comfort in knowing he appreciated my decision. Charles excitedly delivered news of his purchase of a large acreage on a remote periphery on the township. He has secured funding to secure a most beautiful home. Marriage. Okay. Tragedy. Entry 6, May 14, 1895. A dark cloud of mourning has befallen the town. A carpenter by the name of Frank Williams fell to his death this very morning, dropped from the topmost scaffolding on Charles Dalimar's future home, to be specific. May 16, 1895. Today I accompanied Charles to the funeral of the poor man whose life was lost at the foot of his new home. Charles remained quiet and sullen during the proceedings. I was deeply saddened to learn that the deceased left behind a young wife and 2 children. And as the powers lowered the coffin into the ground, Charles leaned near and whispered, "Perhaps I am a cursed man, meant to reside alone within my bedeviled manor." Funeral foot. I received an unfortunate letter from home. My father is ill. Mother did not write of the details, but she requested I return to Iowa as quickly as reasonably as possible. My sadness and apprehension threatened to overwhelm me, but I am doing my best to keep that darkness at bay for now. I will speak to the headmistress before I make arrangements for travel. I must inform Charles that I must take leave of England for a spell, if not for good. It will sadden me a great deal to leave my new friends behind, but I'm quite frantic with concern for my father. It seems unlucky events have been surrounding me as of late. Okay. Entry 8. May 24, 1895. Must return home. Headmistress was compassionate during the situation. Offered to pack my belongings, but I could not let her. She has already done so much, gone far beyond what her duties dedicate. Charles did not react in such a manner. I informed her that I must leave, that my father is ill, and my family requires my presence. He is gravely upset. He nearly went into a tirade. He made an attempt to flatter me, I believe, with the explanation that his new home will be named my honor. I wonder if he is attempting to secure my return to England, to him and his home. I was preparing my departure, and cannot think of such things right now. It's fate signed to leave from him, yeah. Passionate. What represents compassion in this context? The mirror? His boots? The portrait? The stairwell? The doorknob? His hands? I guess so. Entry 9. June 1st, 1895. Unwell. I am feeling unwell and retired shortly after dinner this evening. I am certain that my mouse is the product of sad goodbyes and the stress of leaving England so abruptly. It's probably apprehension regarding my father's tradition. The ship upon which I booked passage to New York has already departed without me. Was it New York in the original game? I swear it was a different stay. I could be wrong. As already departed without me, I contacted a high fever and find it difficult to stand even for short periods of time without intense vertigo. Concern for my father's health has gained a friend in my own fear of my own well-being. Charles has graciously offered boarding and attendance to his newly completed manor until I am well enough to make the long journey home. Okay. Entry 10. June 10, 1895. Unusual behavior. While my malady goes undiagnosed, I am left to search medical encyclopedias for comparable symptoms. Although many have passed from yellow fever, I am thankfully not experiencing evidence to its presence. Charles takes good care of me, but lately has become rather withdrawn. I often hear peculiar sounds from his workshop and appears to be keeping odd hours. My accommodations are pleasant and I spend the greater part of my day resting, in hopes of regaining my strength. While possible, I enjoy exploring this wonderful stately manor. Charles has built a most beautiful, albeit cluttered home. He appears to take great pride in recurring an absolute hoard of very non-essentials. Sounds, lungs make, I guess, vocal cords do. Okay, what makes sounds in this context? The books, the boxes, globe, doorknobs, anything in this picture could make a sound. I'm avoiding using hints for now. Okay, there is. I guess this is a very long hint object game scene. Notes on her dress. Oh, this. I don't know why that's associated with sounds, but okay. Doctor visit, June 14, 1895. I go weaker with each day's passing, and last night I took a turn for worse. Now experiencing blackouts and find it difficult to keep my mind focused. My body seems almost incapable of regulating temperature. June 15. The local physician arrived again this morning and ran his routine array of probing and reviewing my failing condition. I am exhausted with the endless parade of horse pills. Is horse pills allowed? Is that safe to consume? And repulsive elixirs I must ingest in hopes of restraining my symptoms. Charles, too, has become exceedingly fatigued with the burden of my care and suggested we hire the care of a living nursemaid to provide assistance. I am fortunate to have such a kindly friend. It was changed from like Charles looking in from the door to Charles looking out to the window. Strange behavior. Entry 12, June 21st, 1891. 5. Charles' absence has become increasingly commonplace. Although he benevolently tends to me, he is often away from the house for extended periods and returns from the most unusual oddities. One example is the ever-expanded library on the floor above my quarters. It developed an affinity for compiling an extensive assortment of books and manuals whose subject matter would chill your very heart. Great tomes on topics include dark magic, voodoo, and witchcraft have exceeded shelf space and must be piled waist high. I was aware of Charles' pendant for the written word, yet his theme of choice is most unsettling. Nurse Maidus. No, the nurse Maidus Rose. I would think. Maybe it was Angelica before it was Rose. Voodoo, house, witchcraft. I feel like spells should count as witchcraft, but okay. Okay, house, witchcraft, which I'm pretty sure 15 things on this count, but okay. Feverish dream, entry 13, July 13. I cannot sleep. Every time I do, something wakes me and I feel chilled. This night, it was a terrible dream, a nightmare that seemed quite real, which made my blood pump that I could not rest. I was here in this room sitting in my wheelchair. I looked down to see myself wearing a gown of white, beautifully made of lace and satin. It took me a while to recognize that it was a wedding dress. I felt a paralysis throughout my body as I sat, frozen in this gown. My soaring temperature is causing many such frightening nightmares. Also, I am quite concerned that I have yet to receive further communication from home. My father's health weighs greatly on my mind. This section is my favorite part of the game. I love the hidden object focus. Yeah, that's fair. It's definitely unique. Like yeah, especially for Grandma, and I guess for Apex too. It's definitely unique. I do love the artwork. Like they do seem real. Like the artwork looks genuinely impressive. Entry 14, July 14. Today brought the arrival of a nurse named Rose Somerset. Charles insisted on using the term matron, but I prefer to think that she's more of a maid who will be checking up my health in addition to keeping the house. Regardless of titular formalities, I am very pleased for Rose's company. Charles is still very distracted, although I have no idea as to what he does with his time these days. Now I could spend time with this kind woman. She might just bring a bit of light into my life, which has been lacking as my health has dwindled. My affliction has made it difficult to move about, so I am now confined to do so with the help of a wheelchair. Okay. Entry 15. The dress. August 2. Rose has been an amazing blessing, and for all the care she has given to me, I am most thankful for the much needed companionship. She too has noticed the odd behavior that Charles has been exhibiting. This afternoon, Rose posed an unexpected question by asking if Charles had been previously wed. I explained he had not and made clear his attention towards me. Curiously, I questioned why she would ask if she would count on coming across a wedding gown while cleaning the wardrobe upstairs. She brought me the gown and I felt my heart stop when I laid eyes upon it. She displayed the very same dress from my nightmare days ago. Cleaning and upstairs. Okay. Entry 16. In correspondence. Fever wakens me that I have difficulty focusing my vision. My hands have begun to convulse and I have great difficulty holding, let alone updating this very journal. Rose often records my thoughts as I dictate. After discovering the dress and Rose's increasing anxiety towards Charles, we have agreed to hide my diary. I fear this periods hidden behind the diary. I fear this anxiety might be well founded, in keeping with our newest finding. Charles has secretly adorned an upstairs bedroom with all the trappings of a nursery, including a crib. Upon inspection, the crib has contained unopened correspondence from my family in the United States. I'm scared for my very life. I know this is a thing in the original Ravenhearst game, but it's very dark to imagine how terrified Emma was encountering a nursery, even though Charles, as far as she knew, didn't have any children. Poison. Entry 17, August 4. I'm not sure what is happening. It takes all my energy to sit and write here. Rose claims I have been falling in and out of consciousness at the most odd times. I have not yet felt any better, and now we know why. Rose was tidying the house and she saw Charles in the kitchen. He had just begun preparing my dinner, or he does anymore after spending his time affixing random items to doors inside the house. She swears she saw a bottle in the pocket named Phosphorus Right. At first she thought it was part of his unusual contraptions, but we have since found it to be a key ingredient in poison. Is Charles trying to poison me? Key. Okay. Entry 18. We must flee. 18 August 5. Is Charles trying to murder me? Am I absurd to ask myself such a question? I have felt so incredibly terrible, and I'm very sure that if I am awake or dreaming any longer, can I trust myself? Rose believes she is correct. She says he has been keeping me here by making me sick. Charles has slowly fallen into his own delusional sickness. How could I have trusted him? We must leave. It's very clear his madness would take our lives if we stay. Escape from this cursed home where I have known nothing but illness and flee. Charles will kill us if we do not flee this place at once. You know, Emma and Rose would have lived if they actually fled at this time and didn't spend a day longer. Okay. August 6th. That's ominous. Escape. Rose is packing my few belongings as I use what little strength I have remaining to record the adventures buying around us. Charles is out of the manor, for how long we know not, so we must make haste. We have come to the conclusion that Charles' madness has fully consumed his mind. He moves about in an erratic fashion, speaking almost incomprehensible nonsense. Rose believes these odd devices he built on the doors to be locks. He wants to keep me with him forever. I am so weak but must break free of this prison. Why would he? Dun dun dun. Honestly, this is equally ominous, like just Charles standing there in the corner, ready with his axe. Entry to the name. Same one we saw in Fragments of Truth. My only hope. I have watched you move about this dark place for some time now, inspected various items around the house. You carry what remains of my diary. I'm not sure if this makes sense if you haven't played the original Ravenhearst game at all and wondering what Emma's talking about here. We were both lost a long time ago and you must listen, for I have little time. I've been trapped here for so long and you're my only hope to break free of this horrible place. Please listen and do as I say before he returns. He keeps me in the cellar, but you must look beyond the brick and mortar. The last locked door requires 7 skeleton keys which are hidden throughout the house. Without your help, I can never go home. Okay. And that's... I'll leave the credits playing. Cool. Well, we still have to check out the extras, but that was House That Love Built. I see Shoshi Jai and she hoped perhaps that her soul would... In the original timeline, yes. Like in the original timeline, she died. And in the context of the original Ravenhearst game, like, it's the master detective discovering each entry one by one. And then you find the last diary entry. And then you free Emma. But not Rose, or her twins, which aren't whose fates aren't mentioned in the diary for some reason. And I know that's a issue in the original game, but still. I'll let the credits play out. I'll share my thoughts on the game once I see everything. In MCF 25, Rose was saved. I think she's not really explicitly mentioned, but it is implied that she was saved. Yeah. No, that's not her. It was like M something Bradley. That's a different character. That's not Rose Somerset. Extras. Okay, Charles. It's a good thing I did not open the extras menu, otherwise I would have been immediately spoiled. The Charles, Evelyn, evil Evelyn. That diary entry was the original timeline. That's not in the new timeline. That was just a cool thing to see in the original timeline. Okay, the 2 agents. I don't remember the other agent's name. I know this guy's name's Leo. The thief. The school. This is a massive game logo. The asylum and the courthouse. The prison cell. Okay. Achievements. Our happy future already. The sparkles. I'll look at that in a bit, yeah. See something borrowed. See a stolen childhood. Alistair's box. Something old. Yeah. Tomatoes. Finish one hidden object puzzle without mistakes. I see. Dr. Treatment. Asylum. Green of Log. Fortune teller. Okay. Cool. Servers. Okay. Here's. Okay, the arrow points. Where does the arrow go? There's Emma, Evelyn, Marlena for some reason. The mouse from Widow of Mrs. Bishop. Angelica, I guess. Abigail and Alistair. And I guess this is Charles. Madam Fate. Even unlocked. Ball. Oh, this is Alistair's diary from Fate's Carnival. Isis. I think that's. And I guess the Master Detective. Where does that go? Okay. Extras. Extras. Back off. Jigsaw puzzle. Let's do this first. Thank you, game, for showing me the outlines of jigsaw puzzles. And yeah. Okay. Okay, that's Charles talking to Alistair. This is kind of a silly picture because, okay, this is clearly from. This location's clearly from Escape from Ravenhearst. They just basically slapped Alistair behind the bars and other extra images in this location. Called it a day. Yeah. Saw this wallpaper before the game was released. Yeah, because it was when the beta comes out, you can look into the game assets. So I'm pretty sure this was already in the game files when the beta came out. He did not really focus on this aspect of Charles' story that much in the game, but okay. Well done. In objects scenes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 1. 13 in the games 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, just 12. Music. Welcome home, my love. That was what Carl was saying, yeah. This is the main theme, the actual name of the main theme. I didn't know the name of the main theme until just now. Lars Reven Sonata, The Beacon Light, Dance to the Old Toys, The Show Song, Mystical Traces, Call from the Past, In Search of Truth, Welcome Home, my love. Movies, intro, coming here, explore that gets discovered, agents, Charles, that gets open, Leo gets trapped, looking through the corridors, find this room, talk this room, everyone gets spooked, Angelica gets spooked, there's a fire, Angelica, aura farms on us, the elevator, gazebo goes up, Evelyn sacrifices herself. Evelyn wills to give us the brooch. Intro for bonus chapter. Get stuck in the elevator. You scream. This cutscene, I'll talk about that a bit. And the ending of that cutscene, and this cutscene for the hidden chapter. Cutscenes after beta ending isn't showed in my game. I guess it's because you played the beta and then you immediately played the game afterwards. I played from the start. Possibly. Okay, wallpaper and concept art. There's a lot of work into this artwork of Charles when he shows up like 2 seconds at the end of the main game, but okay. Evelyn. Evil Evelyn. I genuinely do not remember your name, I'm sorry. The Watchers. The Lighthouse. This hallway. We have 3 people in this. The other side. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. We're supposed to be 3 people here because this is an automaton. That's that agent. There's Leo. So like, who would this guy be? Okay, the dollhouse. This hidden object scene. The cassette. Okay, that's apparently it. Strategy guide. 5. Does the guide show the hidden chapter or no? I mean, it's just basically one big hidden object scene, but still. I guess the guide doesn't show the hidden object. The hidden chapter, I guess. No? Okay. Interesting choice. Okay. That was House That Love Built. I want to check something real quick. I imagine you can replay the hidden chapter just from Click and Play. I want to see this real quick. Like, the way this guy moves, like, that does not look natural. My gut instinct immediately tells me AI, like, it's way too smooth. It does not look like Grandma's usual way of, like, animating characters. Like, 5BN Games, a different developer, has recently been incorporating AI in the cutscenes, and, like, this cutscene looks identical to how 5BN has recently included AI in their cutscenes. That's unfortunate. Guide, and not to be a nag on this, yeah. The hand animation looks, yeah. And also, like, double correct me if I'm wrong, but like, why does Charles in like the final room, like, I hate to say it, but like, he looked way too like, he kind of looked like AI generated, like, in the final room. Like, not in like, maybe in the wallpaper he's not, but like, there was like a specific, like, the shot of him where it kind of maybe looked like AI. I don't want to go down an AI witch hunt because that's exhausting, but yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh well. Let me drink some water and I'll share my thoughts. How long has the stream gotten? 7 hours. This is not, in terms of stream time wise, that's not that bad. I'll try to keep this outro yapping session not too long. We all have stuff to do. Let's see. I think overall-ish, I the part that I think it was specifically at the point where Evelyn revealed that she died was when my feelings of the game went down a little bit, because everything up to that point I was generally liking how the game was. Like, I generally liked the game, and then when we got up to that point, I kind of figured Evelyn was gonna die, because like not only is there like foreshadowing and guessing fragments of truth, but I, not to like go into specifics, but I accidentally read the description of like a different series by Grandma Studios, and like for some reason that description immediately spoiled that someone close to that game, that series protagonist, died. So I figured that like Grandma was willing to kill off reoccurring character like Evelyn. So that's unfortunate, because Evelyn has not had much screen time up to this game. Like, she shows up like a few seconds in the outro cutscene of Dalimar Legacy. She shows up for a few seconds at the beginning cutscene of A Crime and Affliction. She shows up for a few minutes in the first few minutes of Riddle of Mrs. Bishop. That's basically all we get to know Evelyn. And then we play this game. It's not really Evelyn we're talking to, it's Angelica possessing Evelyn. And then Evelyn gets killed off at the end. So, yeah. Grandma decided to kick Evelyn. I think it wasn't cool, because I thought she would be a good main character for a spin-off. Yeah. I had a bad feeling Evelyn was not making this game out alive, and that unfortunately came true. I'm gonna mute the game. I feel like that's gonna get a bit annoying. Yeah, I had it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. They could have done, if at the very least, they could have at least given like a 1 or 2 more games before the storyline, before killing Evelyn off, because like honestly I feel like they did Evelyn better in this game than in any of the previous games. Like, not to be nitpicky, but I feel like I didn't super like her voice actress in like the previous games, but for some reason her voice actress is like way better in this game for some reason. Like, personally to me, like her voice actress does a pretty good job as Evelyn and Angelica in this game. And they do more character work for Evelyn in this game, which is weird, because this is the game where Evelyn dies. Like, yeah. Great question is, who's the next bad guy to MCF 29 and MCF 30? That is a... I'm going to suspect that the next game is either a standalone game or I guess possibly a game calling back to a previous MCF game. Those are the only 2 options. Yeah. I figured Evelyn was gonna die, and it still upset me how she was handled. Yeah. Speaking of, let's go to my bingo sheet for this game. Let's see how much my bingo got correctly. Wrong one. A bit. Okay. Anyone drinks, eats, drinks, smokes? Did anyone eat or drink or smoke? I don't remember anyone eating or drinking anything ever. Victor didn't get reference. Well, the theme of this game is "Welcome Home, My Loves." That counts. Let's see. The twins got mentioned in the diary. That counts. No cliffhanger, surprisingly. I really expected this game to end on a cliffhanger and have like another Ravenhearst sequel. On the one hand, it's a good thing there's no cliffhanger. On the other hand, I feel like this game's ending could have been handled better. I'll elaborate more. I feel like I've kind of already elaborated, but yeah. Pendle Tower didn't get reference. Jumps. Technically, there was jump scare. It didn't get me, but there were attempts. Dennis Clansmith, he was in this. Of course, he was. Backtrack. I think we did a bit of backtracking. I say that counts. Definitely Raven appearances, that counts. Dire Grove. Did Dire Grove get referenced? Not to my memory, no. AI generated art. Free space. Should have put AI art in the free space. Yeah. There's like the 1% chance that Grandma stops using AI art, but I knew they were gonna use AI art. Of course they were. Return to Ravenhearst. That was a guaranteed free space for this game. It's House That Love build. We were never not gonna return to Ravenhearst. 5 reused puzzles. Yeah, I don't think I even need to count. I'm gonna assume that's the case. Charles returns. Yeah, that counts. Angelica doesn't get a motive for being immortal. Does that count? It's still not explained. Wait, what was Angelica's plan the whole game? So, she was possessing Evelyn so that she could reach Raven's song, which is show that she could resurrect Charles. But why did she want to resurrect Charles? Did she knew Raven's song would resurrect Charles? Okay, if she didn't, I guess she just wanted more power. If she did, why did she want to resurrect Charles even though she very clearly hates Charles? Is it just to kill Charles again? I guess so. As far as I remember, I don't think Angelica, it's really explained why Angelica wants to be immortal again. But okay. Alistair definitely reference. They reuse every other puzzle except this specific puzzle where you get the marble in the head thingies and then the marble spin around. I'm surprised they didn't reuse that. Wanted to gain over control it to return from other. That would make sense. I don't think that explicitly is laid out though. She didn't mention that like her mother being dead, that's for sure. I don't think it's like laid out that like she wanted to use it to bring back her mother. Tornado's art? No, actually no, yes. That does count. Like there was a brief mention of Charles saying he was taught by his father through a raven talking to him. That counts. Evelyn is unemotional. She's surprisingly not in this game. And unfortunately, that'll be the death of her. 5 reused assets before from a previous MCF game, but not by Grandma. They reuse that as... Yeah, that's reused. Yeah, this counts. Green energy shows up. Still doesn't get explained. Definitely shows up. Oh, MCF Agent, that's a no. That's a hard no. I put this in because I knew like Leo and the other agent would show up, so I knew Evan was in this game, so I was being bold to like basically predicting that Evan would survive. She didn't. MCF name shows up outside the menu. Yeah. And Rose gets referenced. Yeah. Alright. Hooray. Actual bingo. I did not expect that. Okay. Let's get 4 bonus points. Title drop. Yes, it gets reference. Actual time travel happens again. Not really. Someone plays Charles Organ. No. Ravenhearst. I was predicting Ravenhearst Manor burning again. That didn't happen. Green energy finally gets explained. That did not happen. The timeline gets retcon again. That fortunately did not happen. Although yeah. Hooray. Okay. I was not expecting an actual bingo. Okay. I guess number one flaw of this game is just the usage of AI art. Like, I'm used to it by now, like, not in a good way, since like a crime. I'm going to be honest, I did not notice the AI generated images in A Crime and Reflection, but I did notice it in Rid of Mrs. Bishop. I feel like it's a bit blatant in this game. It's unfortunate, but oh well. I was liking the story, like, it is a rehash of Escape from Ravenhearst, and like, yes, we didn't need another Ravenhearst sequel, but I thought the way they did it up until Ravensong, the Ravensong section, that they did a decent job recreating some of the locations. What the thing of the Morgan? I thought it's an artifact. I will say, like, Fate's Carnival does not really... The way the carnival looked in this game, it's kind of unrecognizable as Fate's Carnival. Like, if I saw those images without context, I would not think that's their Fate's Carnival. Besides the basement. I'm not sure if that was intentional or not, but it looked a bit too different for me. But besides that, I'd say the location we explore is generally interesting. What else? Bonus chapter. Let's see. It feels. Let's see. I feel like they could have had this game's bonus chapter as the previous game's bonus chapter, as the Widow of Mrs. Bishop's bonus chapter, because it feels weird playing it after this game's main game, where like we basically already know Evelyn's died, so like it feels, it's harsh to say, but it feels kind of pointless playing the bonus game knowing where everything ends. Like this game, but I think it was supposed to be MCF 30. Yeah, I feel like this game should have had at least, at the very least, a few more games before it, so it could like flesh out Evelyn more. Like I feel like I didn't feel like Evelyn was the detective's friend until this game. They could have finished the series with this game. They could have. I don't think Grandma's gonna do that, or I don't think Big Fish is gonna let Grandma do that. But honestly, okay, wait, hold on, one more thing. The message in Fragments of Truth, that still did not get explained. It was briefly mentioned at the beginning of the detective journal, but the message at the end of Fragments of Truth of like the old timeline, I guess the characters coming back, that doesn't get really explained in this game at all. It gets mentioned in the journal, but doesn't get explained. I don't know if they plan to do more with that. Yeah. What else do I have? Oh, I will say, even though I don't super like the idea of Charles coming back again, a lot more positive than I was. I'm seeing the plus side. I would not. First off, yeah. You mean, yeah, like, because like the ending of Fragments of Truth showed like the villains, like Phineas Crown and Alistair. That did not get brought up in this game at all. MCF Papa, I cannot wait to see your reaction once your Let's Play parts get released. Like, to be clear, I think literally everything up until Evelyn's death I liked, and then when Evelyn's death happened, my opinion of the game like soured a lot, because like moving forward from this game, that like Evelyn's dead. I guess we have the other two detectives, but we just met them. Is the master detective the new head of the agency now? Yeah. I guess there will be a new supermind, something. Some plans to kill detective, and they'll have to replace it with Detective Fee. Maybe. If Detective Fee comes back, I hope he has a bigger personality. Because he's literally identical to the master detective in Fragments of Truth. As pretty much everyone's caught on. I feel like the one change that if they didn't kill off Evelyn, I feel like I would have liked this game a bit more. Like, it's like they really wasted Evelyn. Like, yeah. Also, I don't think I can form coherent thoughts right. It's gonna take some time for me to compose and like look back on the game. It's a little hard to think of coherent thoughts while alive, but yeah. Is there anything else to talk about? Yeah, again, they could have had the bonus chapter as like the bonus chapter for Riddle of Mrs. Bishop. I feel like that makes better placement because then we get an explanation for why how Evelyn got captured, and it gives at least the felt if this was in Riddle of Mrs. Bishop, it would like at least flesh out Evelyn's story more before this game decided to kill her off. The hint chapter's cool. I'm not surprised that I mean, you can't really call this a third chapter, but I'm not surprised Grandma's did 3 chapters for this game because I did see it for the other non-MCF games they did do 3 chapters, so I was basically wondering when Grandma was doing that, and like I had a gut feeling that Grandma would include 3 chapters, and they did for this game. I think that's all my brain can come up with at the moment. I think I'll have more thoughts later, but I feel like, yeah, they could change the second, the hint chapter into the second bonus, which will explain Emma's story since she moved to the US. Yeah, like, I feel that, yeah, or how she founded school. Yeah, I feel like that could have also been helpful. Like, now that I think about it, what exactly was the point of the hidden chapter? Because if you've already played the original Ravenhearst game, you already know the diary. I guess it's just like a cool comeback, a cool callback, I guess. Like, it's cool, but I'm not sure what the point of it exactly is. But yeah, now that there's like space for 3 chapters, I hope. I don't think Grandma has like the budget to, but like they could theoretically do 1 main chapter and 2 bonus chapters. That would be unique. Yeah, I think that's basically all my brain can come up with at the moment. Yeah. Maybe for newbies to discover the story of the original timeline. Even so, it doesn't really make sense to have it like literally at the end of everything, because like the story is completed. Like, Charles is dead for like the 5th time. Angelica is defeated. So like there's not really a point in revisiting the story. This makes sense in like the Dalimar legacy, but like here not so much. Like, and like after everything that's going on, it's still a little weird. I will say Angelica had an unceremonious end in this game. Like, well, first off, they went out of their way to like make the character design for Angelica at the end of the bonus chapter, but they literally never used it anywhere else. Second off, Angelica, like, I guess unceremoniously dies in the main game too, because her spirit just gets flung out by Evelyn. Which, by the way, wait, if Evelyn could release... Wait, Evelyn pushed herself into the abyss, but it looked like Evelyn's body was still up there. Okay, no, never mind. I guess Evelyn didn't have an opportunity to off herself, but she did, and yeah. I think the secret chapter was something they put in to celebrate MCF's 20th anniversary. That does make sense, yeah. I would still argue it's weird placement, like, this is something they put at, like, an option to do at the beginning of the game. I feel like that would make more sense, but oh well. I like that we get to play as Evelyn in the bonus chapter, and it was a fine time in the bonus chapter. The problem is it doesn't really matter because Evelyn's dead. So any characterization done here is kind of nil because Evelyn's, dead. Yeah. She could transfer her soul into something like an MCF 27 bonus chapter. That is a good point because we did see her ghost at the end of this game. Like, she used to... Like... Okay. If Evelyn is still around as a ghost, I'd maybe be more accepting. But like, still, she's still basically dead. This. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream here. I liked the writing up until Evelyn died. I liked the locations we explored. Graphics were mostly good besides the AI art. Soundtrack was good. I like the main theme. Like, I posted on my other channel, but like I like that the main theme, like, it's like a variation on the main theme for Riddle of Mrs. Bishop, the original Ravenhearst game, and the organ theme from Escape from Ravenhearst. I like that it derives from those themes. The rest of the soundtrack was fine. I like how dramatic they are. It fits the tone. Yeah, that's all I have to say. Yeah, thank you everyone and anyone who's watched part of the stream. Thank you MCF Papa. Thank you Bloodgun, and anyone else who's still remaining. Thank you. I look forward to watching your Let's Play MCF Papa. Yeah, that will be it for the stream. I hope everyone has a good rest of their day. Everyone, is there my email is in my channel description. You can also just comment in any of my videos and I'll respond. Alright, I'm gonna get some rest. I'm not resting, but eventually get some rest. But oh, and also to Americans, happy Thanksgiving. Bye bye everyone.